it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay, stay, stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason, the music is the reason why I stay. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay, stay, stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason, the music is the reason why I stay. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. The music is the reason why I stay. I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Yo, good morning, everybody. Arthur, good morning, dude. How you doing, mate? You good? Appreciate you coming in. Today's a new life. We may have ran into a dude in the woods, and I don't know. That was very unlucky yesterday. Very unlucky. They just happened to be in the woods higher up than us, and they saw us more, you know, they saw us quicker than we had seen them, and yeah, I think we're just very unlucky yesterday. And of course, I tend to, my brain goes to mush, right, when I get in those sort of high stress situations, and I kind of forget what I do, and I think by the time I'd sort of calmed down a bit and relaxed, and we were dead. So we go again today. We start with new life. New life leads to new adventures and lots of fun. So yeah, we'll see how we get on today. But yesterday was unlucky, very unlucky. I think it was just one of those that we couldn't have done a lot about. You know, looking back, we perhaps could have stayed in that town. You know, we could have stayed in that town for another half an hour, right, and not seen no one. But the minute you leave, the minute you see it, it's how it goes in DayZ. And I wish I knew how we did it, so I wouldn't let it happen. But it's just DayZ. That's what kind of happens, right? And it does, Arthur. It does, mate. You know, it happens. But yeah, we are trying to get better in those high intensity close quarter PvP. We are trying to do better, and we are trying to be better, but it's not a situation I do very well in. But we are trying to improve, and yeah, I think as long as we keep improving, keep going, then you know, it's all good. But appreciate you all coming in this morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Arthur. Good to see you, dude. First in as always. And yeah, let's get in. Let's have a look where we're going to spawn in, and I fancy... I'm not going to say what we fancy. We're just going to let DayZ decide our spawn. Oh, and it's only gone and delivered. It's only gone and delivered. We're in Svet. I was going to say, let's hope we get a Bereziki spawn. DayZ's only gone and delivered for us. So we're going to loot through... we'll loot through Svetlo. And then we'll head up the coast to Bereziki. We'll do a little fishing. Live the DayZ life. Oh, hello, sir. Let me just hotbar that for you. But yes, today was a lot of fun yesterday. I enjoyed that. So that was day 3. That was of one life. And I had this yesterday. Feels like my mouse is like 6 miles away and I'm reaching instead of just comfortably sitting. Yeah, we'll take those. That's the only ones we've got in there. Then we'll grab the rags as well. So that was day 3. That was. We had a lot of fun there. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. 4 kills in the end. Would have been nice to get that 5th, but yeah. And what really annoyed me more than anything, right, was that the fact that dude was shooting in the woods right by us, and all the Zeds came to me, which never helps, because that really enrages me. That does. When you got some dude shooting a loud gun in the woods, and the zombies go, oh, you know what? Let's go for the dude that's perfectly quiet. Yeah, let's go and see. Let's go and sort him out instead. Right. I think we're looking. Are those new set of jeans they've got in? I'm not a fan of those jeans. So we'll loot through Svet. Yeah, we're gonna want some matches, won't we? We're gonna hit the military up the road. I don't think there's any point, is there? I mean, there is if they've got guns, but I'm just not sure it's worth the risk of going in. No, we don't want that. We reach for the pair. I don't know what it is, but my mouse feels like it's about 6 miles away this morning. So we hope we bed in enough before we have to get into PvP. Yeah, we don't want the glow stick. It doesn't go too bad. Is that epoxy or a glow stick? I can never tell. Epoxy, I'll say that. And I think we've just recovered as well from our bear, our bear love yesterday. He was gentle, but there was no need for him to touch us twice. There was just no need for it. Someone been through these already? Nothing here. What the hell? Gasoline. We are a little late as well this morning. Just busy doing some things behind the scenes, and then we had the intro was longer than it should have been. I always underestimate how long doing all the socials take, sort of tweeting out and stuff. It takes a bit of time, that. There's got a label on the back of my t-shirt that's annoying me. Just hope I haven't put a hole in my t-shirt. I probably have now, but oh well. That's better. What were we saying? I forget what I was saying now. Trousers, no. Oh, hello, sir. Boots. I don't know where he's off to. We could actually pop down to the port, couldn't we, just to check out the no way you heard me from all the way across there. He said I did, Bam. You're on the pebbles, dude. Damaged. We shall save our knife, I think. Yeah, sorry, I was saying why we were so late. So we were late to the stream today. Just sorting out the socials and stuff. And I always forget how long they take to put up, and so hence why we went into. We always tend to go into like 2 startups of the song, not 3, which was today's. Or was it 4? Could have been 4 actually. So yeah, that's where we are. They always tend to take a lot longer than what you anticipate. Hello, sir. Would you like to meet my bat? And if you've not done so already, anybody, if you put exclamation mark Facebook, we've got a Facebook page now, Bam Bam, where we put up a lot of shorts and put up a lot of updates and stuff. So yeah, if any guys are on Facebook and you fancy just seeing a little bit more extra content of what we're doing and what we're about and stuff, yeah, exclamation mark Facebook will give you the Facebook socials. You can never tell when you run into a dust storm. You know what? It might be worth, if we're going up to Berziki, right? It might be worth checking out the woods up behind Berziki. See if there's any seeing if there's any stashes up the back. Because there's got to be stashes on this map. There has to be, because there's no base building. So there has to be something tucked away in a wood somewhere. So I might go and have a bit of a look at that today. Now, we may as well while we're up here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that, aren't we? In our non-existent. It's gonna go in that bottom piece there, isn't it? There we go. And of course, it didn't shut the door behind me. Of course it didn't. We've also been thinking about what game we're gonna have on the carousel going forward next month. I say next month, I mean tomorrow. We have been thinking about that. So it's either going to be Project Zomboid or Humanity. Not sure yet. We've still got Hell Let Loose as an option. But I'd really like to give Project Zomboid a go. And Humanity as well. So I kind of feel that Project Zomboid or Humanity, they could possibly be our new fix. But we shall see. We'll have a bit of a think about the weekend and see what we're going to do. Oh, you're on the roof already, mate? Not ag, though. Don't think we need gloves, do we? I don't think we do. Those new curtains as well. Woo, they don't even fit the window. Come on. They don't even fit the window. Is that the style? Is that like, yeah, I bought some curtains, love, but they might be a bit short. Like, what? New curtains, how much? 50 quid. 50 quid? Yeah. And they don't fit? Yeah, sorry, didn't measure up before I bought them. 50 quid on curtains that don't measure up. Oh, he's stuck on there, is he? Hey, good morning, Joe. Good morning, dude. How are you, mate? Appreciate coming in, dude. Happy Thursday, dude. We're almost there. One more day and we're at the Friday. I appreciate you all coming in this morning. So good to see you all. We can drop that. That's better. Yeah, so I don't know what game it's going to be. It's either going to be Humanity or Project Zomboid. But we'll see how it goes. Nothing in here. Hey, Glenn, good evening, dude. How are you, buddy? Happy Thursday. Wait. It is Thursday, right? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. How are you doing, Glenn? You all right? Good to see you, sir. How are we? That'll be the one on the roof out the front, that will. Quarterly bonus too? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Old Joe's getting paid today. Oi, come here. Joe's getting paid today, mate. He's like, fuck yeah. Nice one, dude. We are going to need the well too, because I think we're yellow, aren't we? Yeah, we're yellow. We'll work our way up there. There's no... I think we'll probably be alright for a little bit anyway, so... Let's have some brisket spread. We'll use the gate. We're not a thug. No, not since I like the shamag going over the head. Find it very difficult now to put it down. Oh, hello, Doris. It's Dorothy, that is. That's Doris's mum. Come on, Dorothy. Oh. I got a frog stuck in my throat this morning. Oh, look out. Hello, boys and girls. Oh, God. Oh, it is. That is a player up there. I thought I saw someone. I thought I saw someone. I thought I saw someone. When I get to this pub here on the corner. Get him in. They've gone PD. There's no... They've gone PD. They've gone out the... They've probably gone the back way to the PD. Didn't look like he wanted to stick around though, did he? I'd like to go on the roof, but I don't want to give myself away yet. There's a chance that he's gone out the he's out the back of the PD. Either that or he's hidden away somewhere at the back. We're gonna wag a few there, aren't we? Hey, Rack, how you doing, dudes? How you doing, mate? Welcome in from Australia, my friend. How you doing? Appreciate you coming in, mate. We're just sorry if you've been there a while. I've not said hello yet. We're just... There's a guy here. Oh, come on. Like... Fucking Vicar giving me away as always. We were nowhere near him. We were nowhere near the Vicar then. And he just fucking turned on the sixpence. Look at him. Fucking these Zeds, I tell you what, they get on my absolute... They get on my nerves. Yeah, we probably missed our opportunity now, I should imagine. This dude, I don't think they've stayed around here. I think the dude's gone. How has she seen me? Fuck off, Zeds. Fucking Zeds are on crack, aren't they? The Zeds are on crack, they are. All of them. Like, I must be wearing steel boots or something, because that's the only way they're fucking hearing me. I reckon we've lost this dude, I think. I don't think they're still around. I don't think there's no way they're still around. Yo, Charlie, how you doing, dude? Oh, welcome to the stream, sir. How are we? We're doing good, mate. We're doing good. It's good. It's good to see you. Appreciate you coming in, mate. We're stalking a player at the minute, but I think they've gone. I think we've. I think the Zeds have been a little bit too relentless today, and I would probably suspect this dude's. They've gone out, but we've just come up here for a better look. Just to see if we can see them. They've either thought, right, I'm not going to the PD because there's someone here, or they've gone up to the top there. But I wanted his backpack. Oh god, I wouldn't like to shoot off here. Let's get back up here on this one. This one's a little better than, yeah, that one's a little bit better than that one. I do, mate, yeah, when I'm I own, yeah, if I'm playing, I'm streaming more so than not. But yeah, I tend to stream. I may have a game on a weekend on my own, just as a bit of a chill out sesh. But yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's a runner. I thought they were on the. Thought they'd gone up to the petrol station at the top. But yeah, if I'm playing, I'm streaming. You feel it? It's quite possible, Glenn. It's quite possible, mate. And if I have, I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry, dude. I reckon this play is long gone. I just don't. They saw me put those heads in the garage. And then they sort of made a run for up the back where we look, well, just at the back here they were, and that's where they were running to. So they're either sat in a building. Go ahead, shoot me. No, I don't want to do that, Glenn. No, if I knew it was you, I wouldn't shoot, mate. But yeah, they're either sat in a building just waiting for us to go, or they're sat in the PD waiting, or they've gone. What's our food situation like? It's not too good, is it? Yo, Garain, how you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. I think you've asked this before, Charlie. I don't need to, mate. I do my own stuff. And if I was to upgrade my you know, my overlay stuff like that, I do it all myself. I don't need an artist. You have asked this before, dude. I make my own stuff, and I'm pretty sure I showed all this as well before. So I do my own stuff, mate. And you've asked this before. I would really appreciate it if you didn't ask again, mate. All right. So I do my own stuff. So yeah, I don't need an artist to do banners or nothing for me. I do it all myself, mate. I reckon this dude's gone, isn't he? That is a shame. That is a shame. I wanted his bag. He had a nice little burlap backpack, didn't he? We'll give it a little bit, just in case they're waiting for me to go. Let it all die down. That's better. Because I half expected to see, I half expected to see him on the street as we were coming up. I think those footsteps are the Zeds that I can hear. Out of interest, Charlie, what sort of quality, mate, are your logos? Out of interest. I don't know if he's still there. I'm interested to hear that. Yeah, I think this dude's gone, you know. Yeah, I thought he'd gone. Oh well. Never mind. I was interested to hear the quality of Charlie's logos, but I think he's probably gone. You like that wreck? It's not bad, is it, mates? It's not bad at all up here. But if you do, you can get seen from this this side. But on the whole, people don't tend to look up here. The only reason we've come up here is because there is a dude around, and I don't know if they've gone or if they're still waiting for us. So we're just gonna hang out up here for a little bit, hoping that they run past, because like, they should have gone to the PD, surely. So I don't know, but yeah, it's not bad up here. Then it's just I think if you get seen, you've had it, you know. But yeah, as we know, that a majority of the DayZ players are like this when they're playing, right? They're looking down at the ground. I can't look up. Why? Because I don't want to. It scares me. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. We need the well, but I'm wondering if we get out of here and go up to Bereziki, or go and loot this lower side. Get out of here and go, and we can fish on the way up, and yeah, we've got a rod, and we just haven't got a hook. When we can probably get a hook from a boat or something. I reckon he's legged it, and they. They've legged it. They didn't look like they wanted to stick around. Like, we had the problem, you know, we had those, well, we didn't have a problem with the free. We were locking those three Zeds away in the garage. And I thought that they'd come down and see me. You know, come down and have a little chat. But they didn't. They ran off. So I wondered if they were like, nah, let's get out of here. I don't want it. I didn't see a gun on the back. I just saw the burlap sack. The burlap backpack. It is, Glenn. It's mate, that's very much the same with me, mate. When I get into high stressful situations, especially in DayZ, when I get into, yeah, look, he's gone up there. Look, that Z zagged. They've gone up there. So when I get into high stressful situations in DayZ, my brain goes to mush, and I need time to. I need that little bit of time just to gather my thoughts and to think about what I'm doing. And if I haven't got that time, then it doesn't always end well for me. But saying that, if I've got too much time, I overthink it, and so like I think back to so the new short that I've put up. I think that's probably one of the quickest kills I've ever had. And I had no time to think about that. It was literally hear footsteps, play a bang. Whereas yesterday, it was different. I think it's because we were startled, right? That the fact that we were shot at in the woods and we were instantly put onto the back foot. So I think that's what it must be. It doesn't help that we're getting surprised. I think about that time when we had that dude in Berzino, another short that's on the link, and that again, he came around the back of the hedge. We got shot at. He came out the other side of the hedge in the hole, and killed him. It was literally seconds, you know. So I think it doesn't help when we get jumped on or surprised. I think. Let you fight bears and wolves. Yeah, I'm more of a flight kind of guy, Glenn. In real life as well. I don't like confrontation in real life. I don't like fighting or nothing like that. I'm quite a chilled out kind of dude, and when I get into confrontation, it really affects me, and I get really upset by it and really shaken by it. It really, I mean, it you know, it proper upsets me. So I tend to stay all away from any, you know, any drama or any aggravation or any confrontation. You know, I prefer just to spread love instead of hate. So quickest kill. I know, Joe, it's pretty quick, isn't it? There's a few there, mate. There's a few there, Joe. There's that one that I put up yesterday, the early bird one. Let me have a look. And then there's another one that I put up, which you might not have seen that one, Joe, because that one's quite quick as well. It is number... Oh god, did I not put that one up? Oh, it is, yeah. So you'll see the top one. So if the top one is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. It's number 11. Short number 11. If you think yesterday's was quick, if you think yesterday's was quick, Joe, go and see the one that's number 11. It's the one before Never Go AFK in DayZ. You got the Vicar, and then you got Never Go AFK in DayZ, and then you've got that one. It's the one after logging in. If you think yesterday's was quick, mate, you go and see that one, dude. We'll see you in a minute, mate. You go and have a look at that one. Yeah, I think this dude's gone, isn't he? Right, let's go and loot this lower part. I reckon they run out of there because there was a Z that was zagged up the top there. So we're not gonna loot the PD because they've probably been and gone. Check it out now. Cheers, Joe. Go and check that one out, mate. That one was quicker than yesterday's. Without a doubt. Is that a light bulb? Yeah. All right, let's Oh, come on. What am I wearing steel boots and wearing bloody trainers? Yeah, we're gonna need the battery, aren't we? Oh, come on. Pick it up, Hammers. This is how you get shot, mate. Jesus. I don't know if I've got my mouse at the angle of my mouse is wrong or what, but is he up here? Hello? Are you friendly, mate? I am. He's like, why you aim then? Why you aim? Just checking. Right. We shall bid farewell to Svetlo. Probably one of the most underrated spawns in DayZ. Had a fight with a bull mastiff? What the hell, dude? You had a fight with a bull mastiff? Jesus. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm a man of, like, I would defend myself if I had to, you know, if it push come to shove. But on the whole, I'm very peaceful. I just don't like how confrontation and fighting and everything just makes me feel. It really upsets me so much of the fact that I'm almost crying and shaking. And I just prefer to stay away from that kind of you know, from that kind of situations. A yellow belt holster which will fit our gun. Look at that. And now we're oh my god, we could do with a well. We could do with a well, but I don't want to go to the well because that dude will be up around there. It was a stray. Jesus, Glenn. Like, mate, what are you doing fighting a bull mastiff? Jesus. That didn't go in, did it? No, it made the noise that it was going in, but it didn't go in. There's a bottle there. Dude, what don't we want here? Yeah, we can fit. We got a space for 5, haven't we? Get the bottle. Hello? Like, we're chilling, Bam. Stay away. We're chilling. Have you got a drink? Something, sir? I need to take your can of Coke off you. I'm sure. Wait, what? Have we got the pistol? We have number 3. Yeah, we don't. Do we need that? Yeah, come on. We're gonna have to risk the well here. We're gonna have to go up the back, aren't we? And risk it. Not unless there's apples and pears down here. God, that backpack's noisy. Considering there's someone around, there's not much fruit here. Oh, nice little scarf. Love the shorts, man. That's for sure. Cheers, Joe. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that one was pretty quick. I think that was quicker than yesterday's. I think much quicker. I would love to get. I'd love to know the time of that. You know, from the time that the gun goes up to the time that we shoot him. But yeah, yes. Yesterday was quick, but the one before that was much quicker. It was like straight up bang. You know, I never even thought about it. And the dude's like, wait, what? I'm dead? How did that happen? Yeah, you're dead, mate. Sorry. I'm hoping we get a can of pop up here. Or an apple. We just need something just to quench the thirst, because otherwise we're gonna have to pop to the well, aren't we? No, I can't quite like my rugged. Come here, Rounds. You're on the floor. Quite like my rugged body. Hey, you know what? Yeah, sorry about your luck, mate. Yeah. Sorry. Glasses. What's that? That's a long sleeve t-shirt. No, it's less rooms than what we got in it. Right, so we'll quench our thirst for a little bit. Not much, so. Need more ammo, Bammers? Yeah, we definitely need more, mate. And a cock around. I'd like to get a scope. But I'm hoping that there's a couple of stashes up on the side of the map up here. There's got to be stashes. I think there has to be, because the amount of players going around, there's no base building on this server at all, right? So I think the likelihood of stashes is quite high, so we may as well now. We've got a Svetlo spawn. We'll go up to Brozicki and we'll go and have a look. There's a drink in there. That brisket spread's doing nothing, you know. Did I just take that round out? I did. I was damaged as well. That is just going to jam, that is. The minute we fire that. We're jamming. I hope you like jamming too. No. We're gonna have to brave the well, peeps. Because just going back to what you're saying then, Joe, DayZ is about luck, right? I think it's more about luck than it is about skill, for me anyway. You know, this, like, the majority of the situations that we've been in, and you just think, you know what, if we were here instead of there, or if we'd done that instead of that, and or if we'd gone left instead of right, and if we'd done that and did this, and you know, we wouldn't. So I think DayZ, personally anyway, DayZ's more about luck than it is about skill. Skill helps, you know. Skill helps with the shooting for sure, and skill helps with, you know, knowing your knowing your little paths and stuff, and where you got to go, and what you can see from here, there, and everywhere. But I think on the whole, it's definitely more about luck than it is about skill for me, anyway. You know, from my experience of DayZ. Oh, I knew you'd cut me. I knew it. And they've totally got the timing wrong on these on the bandages. Where are you? Where? How? What? Where? When? Who? When? Where? Oh, you know, there's quite a few you ragged already. Oh, you can't. Unbelievable. We're just trying to get to the wall, peeps, all right? We just want the well. I'm gonna have to push past you in a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Jelly Laffy fell out of there then. Go on, get out of there. Oh, I'll take your coke. I don't want to ask where you had that stored, but I'll take it. Still gonna need the well though. And I'm hoping that our dude that we seen is gone. As he's been sat in here for the last hour waiting for us. Oops. It is about timing, Joe. It is. Yeah, it's exactly about. It's more luck. And when I talk about luck, you know, I talk about time. You know, I put time in with that as well. It absolutely is, dude. Absolutely is. And you know, that's what I was kind of saying, that you know, that time where you should have gone left instead of right, and you went right instead of left, and you know, you did that before you did this, and it definitely is, mate. It definitely is. And when I talk about luck, I put timing in with that luck as well. So perhaps I should have made that a little bit more clear, but yeah. And this is why I say, you know, it's. I reckon, like, skill is. I reckon skill is 10% of the overall DayZ experience. But yeah, you're right, Joe. Absolutely right, mate. It is, you know, it's all about that luck and timing, and you should have gone left when you went right, and you should have, you know. What if I had done that before I did that? What if I had just stopped in the woods a little longer? So, perfect example of that, right, was not yesterday, but Tuesday, right? Where we saw that dude with the giant backpack in the woods, right? Now, if you watch that back, a couple of seconds, well, it wasn't a couple of seconds, probably a couple of minutes before that. It probably was about a minute before that, right? I stop off at a tree to look out at the town in the distance to see if there was any Zeds there. And I guarantee you now, if I hadn't have stopped at that tree to look in the town for the Zeds, I would have run into that play, because that play was literally, I don't know. I potentially would have been either in front of that player we killed, and they would have seen me and killed me, or we would have hit together. We would have hit at the same time together in the woods. And that whole sort of tracking him down to West Evac and killing him as he's going in the far tent. would never have happened if I hadn't stopped at the tree to look in the town. And that again is just timing, right? It's just luck that I just did that for that amount of time. And if I hadn't have done that, then the chances are it would have been us getting killed and not that dude. You know, we would have never have seen his backpack, regardless of his his backpack, right? We would have never have seen it. So yeah. And I just think a lot of the time, right? It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter how slow you how slow you play, where you go, what you do, how long for. When your time is up in DayZ, your time's up. You know, when you're going to run into that player, you're going to run into that player. It doesn't matter what you did. You know, all those series of events that happened to you, to you getting there were going to happen anyway. What I just try and do, I try and mitigate. I try and mitigate against those encounters by slowing my gameplay down, by watching, by observing, by looking out with the binoculars, by doing X, Y, and Z. I was at a green one. Fleecy jumper. No, I quite like the hood you were on. And my mum always said to me, right, growing up, she said, Bam, remember there is always someone better than you out there. It doesn't matter how good you think you are, or how good you are, or how good you are at something. There is always someone better off than you, and that's always stuck with me. And I think it's the same in any walk of life, right? But it doesn't matter how good you are at something, whatever your profession might be. You've always got that one workmate, or that one teammate, or that one friend that can do it better, can do it faster, can do it quicker. So I don't, considering we didn't loot a lot there, I think, oh, what is that? Is that a jacket? Oh, it does go over the top. That is nice. I like that. Not too sure on the jeans. We could do with the, I think a pair of combats would be better. So what we're gonna, that ag because of me, maybe? I know we did maybe ag, semi-ag one here, but not unless that was our dude that agged that one. There's only one ag there, so it might have been our friend. We're gonna hit Beriziki. We're gonna do a spot of fishing up there, and then we're going on the hunt for stashes, because I cannot believe for 1 minute that there aren't stashes on this server. Because there's no base building at all, none. So someone will have a little stash up here, or a car on the edge of the map. They'll have something. It's like that saying, right? You know, just going back to that, you know, there's always someone better off than you or worse off than you. It's like that saying, isn't it? The man with no shoes. No, sorry. The man with no feet. Sorry. The man with no shoes cries at the man with no feet. And it's that, it just sort of saying that there's always someone worse off than you. Oh, what they, come on! That'd be a nice little cave we could live in there. I wish there was more of that in DayZ. More caves, more little, you know, little bit more tucked away areas and such. Could be a hobbit we could in our own little cave. Is there anything at the back of here? No. Yes, finish off our... And to think, 10 minutes ago, we were red, yellow. 10 minutes ago. We'll still fish because we haven't had a great deal. It's half 11 already. You know, I know I started late today. We should have been here at 10, but I think we were here what, quarter past, something like that. I think it was, or was it more half past? Well, it could have been like 20 past around there. I think it was. Trying to be more proactive with the socials and stuff. Try and maximize our reach. Oh, that's what we're after. It's not the jig, but it'll do. The jig's the best one, right? Because you don't need no bait. Oh, there it is. That's what we're after. There's an oil rig out there as well. It's sort of... Is it off the coast of Berezino, isn't it? I think it was. It's a shame you can't get like dynamic events for stuff like oil rigs and stuff. So they only show at certain times. Imagine you're doing a mission and you've only got like a certain time to jump on an oil rig or a ship, or that would be quite cool. Not seen a boat yet. I often wish Chernarus was bigger. Just thinking, there's not a lot of this going on in Chernarus. Like, there's very, we were talking about it yesterday as well, weren't we? That very few. There's very few there's now locations of DayZ that feel remote. And at the sort of back end of Bereziki, at the back end on the west side of Salerno, that feels remote, but it's not. You know, it doesn't feel like remote. It used to when, before they put in the summer camp at Sinnerstock, used to feel real remote, but I think that's probably why I like this spawn so much. Yo, Harry, good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? This is why I like Bozeki spawn so much, because it feels proper remote. You watch it be a group of 4, you know. Oh damn. How you doing, Harry? Good, mate? Good to see you, dude. I believe, Harry, that was our great friend Lamb Shark. He gifted 30 yesterday. Like an absolute beautiful human he is. And he gifted 30. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw your name come up as one of them. So yeah, enjoy the emotes. The last time we were here, there was no boat here. Have any spawned in? Can't see any. Those sets look to be here already. Yo, Dutchy, how you doing, mates? Good to see you, sir. Good morning, buddy. I'm not sure if those sets are here already or not, but it's got matches, yeah. Right, we're gonna dabble in a little bit of fishing before we go out. So how's it going? It's going good, Dutchy. Going good, mate. We're blessed, dude. We're blessed. Appreciate you coming in, dude. So we give you, I think it was I think that was Llama as well. I gifted 5 towards the end of the stream yesterday. But I believe your gifted one was Llama Shark as well. Yeah, he's a great dude. He's a beautiful human. Beautiful. I've known Llama for about 3 years, surely. 2-3 years. And he's just, yeah, he's one of life's beautiful humans. He really is. I think probably 3 or 4 fish will do it, you know. How's things for you, Dutchy? You going good, mate? Have I got a tab open in the background? My CPU's running at 47. It is. DayZ is running open in the back. Having vacation? Nice, dude. Where are you staying, sir? This is your first week of free? Hell yeah. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, kick it back, mate. Get a couple of beers on the go. Yeah, and relax on your holes, dude. Yeah, see, I had DayZ open in the background, right? Just the launcher. And instantly the CPU has gone down 3 degrees. Instantly. You going anywhere nice? Stay at home mostly? Yeah, just relaxing. And mate, you know what? There is something to be said for staying at home and just relaxing, just chilling out. You know, people, you know, they get on holidays and then they're rushing away, and I know it's nice. Like I haven't been on holidays. We haven't been abroad in probably 20 years. But it's just nice to stay at home, innit? Your own home, your own telly, your own fridge full of beer. Your own food. You can go for walks, and yeah, it's nice, mate. It's nice. Your own PC, exactly that. Exactly that. Your own bed, your own things. Exactly that, sir. With your own games, yeah. Your own clothes, yeah. Yeah, exactly that, Dutchy. Do you reckon these Zeds, I'm just watching those two Zeds up there in the window, do you reckon they kind of, they have a bit of a chat when no one's looking? Like you, to come here often? Actually, I don't, I just spawned in. Oh, same. I tend to get a Berezine no spawn. Yeah, me too. We'll probably ditch this the fishing rod once we've caught the second one. Getting a PC soon, Glenn. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah, buddy. Just be careful which one you go for, mate. If you go for like Gen 4 or Gen 5, just be careful. That's all. Especially if you can go Gen 5, so DDR5. Yeah, go DDR5, mate, instead of DDR4, because you'll be ready then. You know, if you have to upgrade your PC at any time, you know you're good. So then dude, nice. Hell yeah, Dutchy, you be fucking kicking back, mate, for a couple of beers, TV on or gaming or whatever you're gonna do. Yeah, just chilling out. Nice one. Nice one, dude. Yeah, we're very often. So my wife and my youngest boy will go to my daughters for the weekend, and they'll very often sort of go away for a day or two, and then we've got the house to ourselves, gaming and Netflix. Hell yeah, dude. There's yeah, there's something to be said, Dutchy. Being in the house on... Oh. There is no way. I did say, didn't I? I did say that those Zeds seem to be in here a long time. I did say didn't I? I did say when I came in, I thought all these Zeds look like they've been here a while. Some people they can manage by themselves. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. On their own PCs, yeah, stay away from dads. I did say, didn't I, that the Zeds were here already. Now, which way have you gone? Have you gone up this way? Yeah, see, they've gone. See, they've cooked their fish or whatever and gone. Because the fire's gone out. Damn it! I should... I'd need to listen to myself more. Because I said as we came in, before we fished, that the Zeds seem to be here. The Zeds seem to be here already. You know, Alabama's. Yeah, we need to pay more attention. Don't we? To ourselves, we need to pay more We need to trust our instinct and our gut. Because lately, we haven't been doing that, have we? I should have used that for rag, shouldn't I, for to cut up this fish. I'm gonna say they've gone off this road because none of the Zeds are ragged on that far side. I'm just a little bit put out that that we've missed someone here and allowed someone to get behind us or in front of us. Oh, this is what I mean with luck. You know, me and Joe were talking about luck and timing. I wish I'd listened to myself there, you know. I really wish I had. Can you not restart these fires? One, I thought you could. But I thought you could blow on them. So that is why you should always listen to yourself, because we would have caught this dude fishing here as well. Damn it. Oh, well, it wasn't meant to be, was it? So they've either gone up the hill to the summer camp and over, or they don't know about the summer camp and they've gone up this little the dirt road off to our left, and they're going up to Navaya. That was a shame, that was. That is a shame. The server's gonna Did it start at 12? Or is it 10? No, it is 12. We're gonna have a restart in a minute, so hence why I'm trying to pick up this this fish. It'll still persist after the weekend, but just in case it doesn't. I mean, at least now by cooking our fish here, I know, at least we're giving that dude a little bit of head start as well. So if they're not going to be right in front of us. So that's probably not a bad thing. I'm hoping that they've not gone to the summer camp up the road here. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. I think that was an example of not what to do there, right? So we came into that town, and I remember saying something like, "Oh, that's strange. The Zeds appear to be here already before we got here, right?" And we never listened to my gut. Just went straight into fishing. What we should have done is listen to my gut, and then just scoped out the town for a little bit, without sort of banging straight in. Yeah, there's no one here. So I think we're going to take a lesson learned there, I think. Because that could have gone completely the other way. That's where all the stashes will be, across there. If there's any. Binoculars or nothing, have we? No. That's where they'll be. It's a bit warm, isn't it? Okay, perhaps they haven't been up this way because there's something still in the... It looks like rounds or something. Yeah, perhaps they haven't been here. They don't know about the summer camp down the bottom. Oh, is that a stash there? That that there, that looks like an improvised shelter there. Could be wrong. But it's definitely got a little bit of shape to it. I reckon that's a... Oh, I can't quite see it. If we had a pair of binoculars, we'd see. Can't quite see it, but we'll go across. But I reckon that could be a stash. They're going to be spawning in on me anyway, the Zeds are, so I'm not... We're just looking if there's any clues here. There's no Zeds up there. Which... tells me they haven't gone this way. I reckon that could be a stash, you know. Stay tuned just before the restart. I couldn't quite see it, so I can't say 100% it is, but it definitely looked like it had that triangle shape to the door. And we'll check the swamp too. We can see it better from here. No. I don't know. I'm having doubts. It might not be, but there's only one way to find out. Yeah, doors are closed. Yeah, I think I don't think no one's been here because these doors are in their sort of their normal state. Open and that one closed. Could be wrong, but hunter's coat. Should we sit here? The restart's coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, it's coming now in a minute. Oh wait, yeah, it is coming though. So it's Christmas. Hey, talking of Christmas. It's not far. Where's 8 months gone? Where the hell is 8 months gone? Come on, restart. Let's have you. This is where I find out I've joined the wrong server. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I kind of wish, right? I kind of wish, what was his name? Capri. What was his name? Charlie Capri. I wish he'd stayed around a little bit longer because I wanted to see the quality of his. What did you hear about the quality of his emotes? I was interested. I'd totally not Bam checking his phone. Completely not. Yeah, I wanted Charlie to stick around so we could we'd hear about his quality of his emotes. I was interested. I think we'll probably get back in now, you know? We sat here on the phone like a top pro streamer. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. We are looking at changing. We are looking at changing. Changing the music. I want to try and get more back to my roots. So many of you probably don't know that I absolutely love 80s. It's called synthwave. I love it. I love. There's a band I listen to called the Midnight, and they make all this synthwavey music, and it's just so good. But I just can't find none that is copyright free. So at the minute we're going to be stuck with this one. But once we find something that I can use, we'll probably go across to that. Yeah, see that door shut. See, I think this door shut because we. Yeah, both. Yeah, there you go. See. Great to myself. I have bought Dutchie. I have thought about it. It is something that that is something that's on my radar. Is that what it's called? It was soon. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one. But yeah, there's something that's on my radar, and it is something that I have thought of doing. Because, yeah, you get no fucking copyright strike at all then, would you? Yeah, cheers, mate. I'll just talk a screenshot of that so we can have a look when we copy it. It is something I thought of doing. Yeah. And it's free to use. Oh, that's big because the amount of ones that say, oh yeah, we're free to use, and then you get in, yeah, they're not free to use. You're like, damn it. We'll go check the swamp first, and then we'll go and have a look at this, what we think might be a stash on the rocks. Create 5 songs a day for free. Oh, that's alright, isn't it? Okay, we might have a look at that. Where's this swamp gone? Where are you, swamp? All dried up, is it? No, it's still here. The one day we came here, and I mean, there was so much stuff here. It was absolutely ridiculous. There was tents, barrels, crates, shelters, all along here. It was absolutely insane. There was obviously a group that was living their best life out here. It was maddening. It was. The amount of stuff was crazy. That's who look for Dutchie Mad Dog. Okay, we'll do, mate. We'll have a look. Sounds like you might have an account on there, Dutchy. There's a hunting stand up here on the corner. We'll have a look. Oh, we'll have a look. It's like that meme that's going around, isn't it? Oh, we'll have a look. You have... Oh, do you? Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. We'll check it out. Like, we'll have a look anyway. We'll have a look and see what sort of stuff they do. But, yeah, it's just an idea I'm playing with at the minute, but... I think we'll probably just stay with the music we've got and then hope that the people we use branch out a little bit. We could do with a scope here. Scope or... No, scope please, DayZ. Scope or bear trap? Or rounds. I don't mind rounds. Right. Stash or no stash? What are we saying, peeps? Yeah, so all this has changed again, isn't it? Hate it when it does that. Skull bag should be last. Let me just sort myself out here. Is that the same one we got? Yeah, we're gonna need one of those. Lovely. Right, come on, stash or no stash? What are we saying? You like to test our stuff? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I know there's loads of it going on, and people just like to play with it and test it and see what they can get out the other side. There's I can't think where it is in America. There's a big, massive AI data center. I think it's Texas. And these AI data centers, they use thousands of gallons of water a day to cool the servers. And I'm pretty sure it's Texas they're in or something like that. The place that they're in, they're now in a drought. They're now the government are telling the residents to stop watering the garden, to take showers, not baths, blah blah blah. When you've got massive industries taking thousands of gallons a day to cool their servers. It's mad. But this is where I thought the stash was. So we were across there. I think we must have been seeing things. No, I think what we saw was this here, that little tree there. Man, I thought there was a stash here. Damn it! No stash today, bammers. So obviously the boys that were scripted actors didn't get the memo this morning. Jump on, boys. Can you make a bit of a stash for me? Just to boost the stream. No, I thought I saw something that resembled a like the front of the shelter, but no, it couldn't have been. I think it must have been a branch, a low hanging branch or something. Now, do we go on and have a look on the edge of the map, see if there's anything up there? See if there's a lorry up there or something, or a car? No. Nothing. Well, we'll go on up. We'll have a look. Because we never tend to go up this way. We always go out that way. Go and have a look. Let me just drop in the stream. I just need to send a text a sec. Yeah, I think we're gonna luck out today. Just can't believe with everything going on the map, no one's got a stash. Find that very hard to believe because there's so much going on in this map. There's missions, there's, you know, and it's not just being in, like, pick up your mission then you go. I think you've got to go from here then to somewhere else, then to somewhere else, and so it's a, you know, it's a proper mission. I just can't believe that no one's got a little stash somewhere to store the stuff before they go on. But it would appear not. Okay. We'll behave like that. That's not on us, okay? Probably is, but we'll act like it isn't. I think it probably was, but just err on the side of caution. But I don't see nothing. Don't see nothing that immediately sticks out to me. Nothing's sticking out. Because the stashes, the improvised shelter takes on a very blue look to it, so it sticks out a little bit. It's not great, you know. It doesn't stick out massively, but it's got like a little bluish tinge to it, and it tends to stick out a little bit. But I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. No, I think we're out of luck, you know. I don't think. No. I can't remember the last time we found a stash up here. It's gotta be a good 6 months. Yeah, I don't even see nothing up across there. We should repair this gun, but I'm not going to. Good. It should be alright, because it's bolt action that they don't jam. Well, not in DayZ anyway. I don't know. Does a bolt action rifle jam in real life? Probably not, right? Because you got to bolt feed it, haven't you? Instead, it's not auto fed. Oh, cheers, cheers, mate. We'll have a look later. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it, Dutch. Thank you very much, mate. We'll have a look at that later. There's nothing in there. I think we're gonna luck out with the stashes. Bloody hell, we're throwing this fish away, aren't we? Hey, go on, get in there, Bam. Go on, lad, get it in you. We're going to keep going because there's only a little bit left. Just hope we're not sick. We shouldn't be. You can go past it a little bit. I don't tend to just stop when I see the symbol. You can go back. You can go past it quite a bit, actually. Without being sick. You know what, Dutchy? The amount of people that tell me that, you know, they watch me play and they think, fucking, I want to play DayZ again. And then they play it, they're like, oh, fuck yeah, I don't want to play it. Why is that, dude? What makes you... Like, what part of my gameplay are you seeing and thinking, oh my god, I love DayZ again? Which part, mate? Is it the fact that we do a lot of scoping out and stuff? Or is it... Or is it, you know, the missions we go on, or the stuff we do? These have all spawned in on me, these have. I'm always interested to, because I know Jins that comes in here. He loves the fact that we do a lot of scoping out and a lot of, you know, we do a lot of watching with the binocular and the rangefinder and stuff, and we're very slow and methodical. He loves that. So he often says to me, it inspires me to get involved. It's meters, Harry. So we're just looking at the Zeds there. So the Zeds that spawn in. So they spawn in and on me. So Zeds spawn in up to 350 meters from me. So if you imagine a bubble around me now, around the game, around my player, and it's 350 meters radius around me that the Zeds will spawn in on. So anything out of the 350 meter the radius is not me. That's going to be another player. So it's why you'll see me just checking the distance that they're at. But yeah, it's in meters it is, mate. Some part I really enjoy. Do you like to avoid it? Yeah, I like I'm not great at the PvP. You know, like there's areas of my PvP that just absolutely suck, and I wish it didn't suck, but it does suck. So yeah, I completely get what you mean, Dutchy. So these little rocks now, they would have spawned in on me. So we've already looked out. So we looked at this town sort of up there and from back there, and there was no Zeds here then. So there's a high chance that no one's here. Like it's not zero, but it's got quite a high chance there's no one here. We just gotta, if someone's sort of coming in to the town the same time as you, then you will get a lot of the Zeds that will spawn in, and then you could mistake that for you. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dutchy. I know what you mean, dude. It's have you tried like hardcore or no? Have you tried Doug or something like that? Or Janaris is falling is wait, hang on, Zed. I've got me bloody knife hot barge, you fiends. Come on in, boys. Come on in. Come on. Come on. And it's why I always try and leave. So what I try to do with the Zeds, right? I try to leave them up. Or if I have to put them down, I'll put them down in a building. So anybody that's coming into the town doesn't see a town full of dead Zeds. They kind of... Players react differently, right? When they know a player's here. So they do act differently. So I try not and... try not and sort of give the game away too much. Fleecy jumper or a hood. Is that got the hood on the back? It has. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, that Zed's in the bottom of the house. So yeah, so I try not and drop the Zeds outside. I'll always put them in a building or something. I don't know how I don't know how you didn't see me when I was near her. Really? Oh, you played them? Yeah, some proper good ones now, isn't there? Like, I used to play a lot of Chinaris Fallen, Dutchy, but the ping's too high. I can't play it. And so they used to have like really high mods. You know, they used to have a lot of mods, right? Which tie that in with a high ping. I just didn't find it enjoyable in the end, and it was really sad because I really enjoyed playing Chinaris Fallen, but it was the whole sort of, oh, you know, this. I think at one point it got up to like 30 odd mods, 40 mods at one point, and I was like, Jesus. And I always worry about how much storage space they've got. I know you can delete the mods and such, but I always get concerned about how many mods you've got, right, and how much space they take up. And then I think that they must have changed the server because server location. Because on Chinaris Fallen you can't block the Zeds, so you've got to sort of work out how to fight them without blocking, right? Because you can't block. And imagine you tie that in with a high ping as well. So you would get into the Zeds, and then would beating you up a bunch before you even had a chance to attack them. So yeah, so I've not played on Chinaris Fallen in, it's got to be a couple of years surely. The hardest one I played, you started with only badly damaged wellies and flashing red. Wow, flashing health and blood. Jesus, dude. Yeah, that is yeah, that's hardcore. That is proper hardcore. Yeah, I think that might win hands down, that Dutchy. Have you played I bet it was tough. I bet that was tough to get going. Have you played Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse? I don't know if that's still up. It was up a couple of months ago. It was set in the snow. That was tough. It was, oh, once you got past it, you were okay with you. Yeah. You wanted to be a bit... You wanted to continue a bit. Wouldn't you? I'm acutely aware of how much people can see me. I haven't played it in a while. I think probably last time I played it was surely more than 12 months ago, and that was tough. I think that's probably one of the toughest I've played on. That and Chinaris Fallen. Getting all the foods today, aren't we? And I'm aware we're wearing wellies as well that are very, very noisy. I feel like it's like doom, 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 doom. God, I feel so slow. What people used to do, right, and what I used to do a lot on Spaggy's miserable apocalypse, what I used to do, right, is if you die and then you just stash your stuff, and then when you die again you just go back to your bodies, so you die in a certain location and go back. I kind of wish that wasn't a thing. Do you know what I mean? As soon as you're dead, like, the bodies would you know, you would almost want it with us. As soon as you die, your body would despawn. That's how you kind of want it to happen, right? So, because someone was always getting a better go at you if they were watching you, because they just wait for you to die and pick up your stuff. I thought it was big. DayZ was 24. No, I thought it was 12 months, dude. So it was 12 months? Very sporty spice again. Yeah, I think it just goes to show, Dutchy, right? How time flies. These Zeds are spicy, but I don't know why I'm doing silent swab, because it doesn't work. Let's repair this. I'd like to change our genes, but that's sporty spice out there, isn't it? Yeah. Probably suspect that they're not even ag, they're just they're just spicy, and they have another sewing kit in there. Let's bring you in here, Squire. What's better? Worn. That one is. Take all the rounds out. See, why didn't that go back in there? Oh, because it wasn't the one that came from there. That's why, Bam. That's why, mate. Oh, that's so it's sewing kit in the toilet here, isn't there? There's stuff that spawns on that table. There is that one there. You usually get rounds on there. What is that from here? It said there on the road. What is that? I'm not convinced that's me. I mean, oh no, it could have been me actually, because we were down by the barn at the bottom, weren't we? So yeah, that's gonna be me. Forgot we'd been so close. We'd been to that barn there, hadn't we? So, yeah. I swear they've got this the one way round. I'll have a look. Get some good stuff in the little shed here. And of course there's nothing in the shed. Why would there be? There's a knife there. Coming in, mate. You want some as well? You want some, son? You want some? Oh, come on. Here we go. Any more? Here he comes. Straight in now. Oh! Where the... Inside me. There was a dude inside me. Headband never. Let's go to the tippy top up here because we always go to the always go through the woods and down. Let's have a look up the tippy top here. Where's all your stashes? Let me have your stashes. Come on. Oh, we'll get in that in a minute. There's no Zeds. I reckon that dude that we saw in Berziki with the fire, I think they must have taken that road out to Navaya. I'm almost 100% sure they've not been this way. Will that... So I've closed off the CR, right? Will the CR reappear now once I've just drawn out? Yeah, that... How annoying is that? And it does it... Doesn't do it with the repeater. Oh, it does do it with the repeater as well. That is annoying. So I close these off because I don't, you know, I've got no reason to look at them. So close them all off, drawn the gun out, put it back in. It's just, this comes back. That is annoying. I don't know. I don't always think it always used to be like that, but could be wrong. And there's no well down the bottom here, is there? I don't even know if there ever used to be a well in this town. Unless they removed it, I'm not sure. Oh, pardon you, Bam. There's a hunting stand on the on the edge of the woods up here. We'll go and hop in there. And then we'll be on the right side then for come down on that little town, and then we'll hop over the hill, do the little town between here and Navaya, just on the hill there, and then we'll have a bit of a scope down then in Navaya. Or Navaya. You say tomato, I say tomato. Another knife. So those said, see, they're all spawning in on me now. Oh, is it worth going to the tavern? No, let's not go back. It's gonna go dark as well soon. I think we've probably got another hour, maybe. No. Half an hour, maybe of the of daylight. 45 minutes. It's low in the sky, but it's not that low, so. And it gets dark too on this one. We got no night vision binoculars this time either. Well, not yet, anyway. Do we change in? Do we drop in the little red backpack? We had to go with that dude for wearing a little red backpack in the woods, didn't we? And we could do a drop in the white balaclava, the clava too. So a nice green one would be nice, or a nice black one. Gun. More tuna. The tuna or sardines? I always get sardines, isn't it? It's in the wrong tin. Does everybody agree with that or no? Because in the UK, right, we've got tuna in the seal tin, so that one, and then the sardines are in the ones that you peel back. So I'm pretty sure it's pretty much like that in Europe too, but I could be wrong. But in the UK, sardines are in the peelable can. And the tuna's in the sealable can. It's just a DayZ observation, really. I mean, at this point, we don't need a backpack, do we? I knew it would do that. I knew it. Yeah, let's take a spare mag. I was just about to say there's a drop gun on that on that settee, and then I realised it was mine. Come on in, Spotty Spice. Come on, my darling. Any code for me? No. Too well. Well tight she is. That's why she put a coke in here, looks. To keep it away from me. We got CR now. But it's got a damaged mag. And the gun is damaged, so we won't drop the Makarov just yet. I mean that... No, that was damaged as well, wasn't it? Yeah. No train. I always expect someone to be at the top of the stage just waiting for me. Ah, we've been expecting you. You have? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, we just if followed you this whole way, bam. I'm like, damn. Nothing. Tin of unknown, no, we're gonna be alright. We're gonna be just fine. Here he comes. Oh, we got a black shamag. Nice. Not in the base game though. Which is an absolute, it's a travesty that the black shamag is not in the base game. Travesty. Or if it is, I ain't seen it. So what I did find out yesterday, so bottle suppressors on this server have only got one use, regardless of condition of the bottle. Just one use. Which kind of ruins the fun a bit, doesn't it? And like, we used to have at least three shots on it. And I've just noticed as well, that bottle was badly damaged. It's now pristine. Nice. What? The one shot? Yeah, it's not enough, is it? The one shot. I was, I think... Have you just killed the goat? Yeah, it's not enough, is it? Yeah, it should take at least 3 shots. You know, pristine, damaged, badly damaged, ruined. So 4 shots. Or 3. I'm gonna assume that goat is dead. Because the Zeds have slapped it up a bit. Like, I'm pretty sure. Where's he running off to now? Yeah, that one's he's a bit nuts, that one, isn't he? He's running around there. I think he's the one that's killed the goat. Yeah, he's agged. He's agged. Got rope, haven't we? Yeah, and she's agged as well. Yo, Hammy, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, sir. How are we? The 11th is getting closer by the day. I bet you can't wait, mate. I bet you're well excited, aren't you? Welcome to the stream, dude. And happy Thursday as well. Thursday. What? What was that? Is that a silent shot? Did I just hear a silent shot? Did I just hear a silent shot? Or was it the noise these things make? Where you going, mate? I'm in here. Yeah, come on. There you are. If you get him in the ticket off. Oh, we'll get him in the toilet. One in here with me. Run's going alright, dude. Run's going good. We saw it, well, we saw a fire before. So there was a player around, but annoyingly, I didn't check the town out before I went fishing. Because we're in Berziki. And if I checked the town out before fishing, we would have caught the dude fishing, cooking. So there's a lesson learned on that one. That next time we check. So yeah, it was a lesson learned on that one, Hammy. It was yeah, it was a massive mistake. And when I come into the town, I said, oh, those Zeds appear to be, because you can tell, right, if Zeds have been there for a while or if they've just spawned in. You can kind of just tell by the movements. And we come into town, I was like, oh, okay. These Zeds, they look like they're already here. And I don't know why I do it, right? And I completely dismissed it. Completely dismissed it. And then we finished that fishing. Caught 4 fish. So it'd been there, what? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Surely. And go up to the house that we were going into. And beyond the house that we were going into, there was a fire. And if we hadn't, you know, if we'd listened to my gut and sort of acted on what I was seeing, yeah, could have got free fish, mate. So yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Indeed, excited. I'm also getting lots of comms about getting ready to start tech to be delivered. Oh, nice. What's that, mate? You get like a laptop delivered and stuff, or? Yeah, that's good that they're sort of, you know, there's lots and lots of comms between you and them about the starting date and what you're gonna, you know, that's good. That is, because there's nothing worse than, you know, you're starting a job saying, you know, 2, 3, 4 weeks, and there's no comms. You're like, hang on a minute, hang on, what's going on? Have I got a job or no? So so yeah, it's good. It's good that you're getting in comms and stuff. Mate, you get a laptop plus 2 24-inch monitors. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Download Steam. You're gonna want a copy of Steam. Tell them. Copy of DayZ. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We might... Oh, they're already frisky. Come on, Doris. We're going to need your bag, Doris, all right? Come on, Dorothy. I've had your daughter. Now we're doing you as well. Nice one. I mean, purple's definitely better than the red. I'm hoping we'd have a bloody, we'd have a scope by now. Yeah, you're going to want a copy of Steam, tell them. You're also going to want a copy of DayZ and probably a few, you know, a few more games too. This one's agged because he picked the fight with the goat. Big bully. Come on, mate. You're gonna get me fucking shot. You've agged you once, come on. Straight in. There we go. Next. You'll have your gaming rig connected to the monitors. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. Priorities, right, mate? Gotta get your priorities right in here. Hey? I like it, Hammy. I like it. I mean, that is better than the black one we've got. Yeah, let's go piggy for now. It's better than the white one we got. Right, we may as well go up to the hunting stand at the top here, and then come back into that little town on the top, and hopefully by then we've got a scope ready for Navaya. Drip is on point, isn't it, mate? I'm quite chuffed with it today. I'm not so keen on the piggy mask, but we're in wellies as well. So it's not too bad, is it? So I think we should definitely go back that way to get a scope. And we started late as well today. I mean, started late, dude. I don't think we started the stream till like 20 past 10. So I was doing my socials and stuff. And you think, bloody hell, I've just spent half an hour on socials. You know, doing all the sort of going live stuff, and we're trying to do a bit more of that as well. Try and maximize our reach and try and get some, you know, some new viewers in and try and increase the subscriber count and stuff. So yeah, so I was sort of pushing out on Facebook, so we're doing a lot on Facebook at the minute now, trying to grow that as well. Put a bit on TikTok as well, and Twitter and Blue Sky and God knows where else. Just trying to be more proactive, more consistent, and just trying to be better all round, right? You know, just trying to do more. Because I'd hate to get to a point where I'm thinking, damn, I wish I'd tried that, or I wish I'd done a bit more of that, or yeah. As I was saying to my friend last night, we ain't getting any younger. Blink and you've missed it. Is it 1.1 now, is it? Oh, good. Praise the Lord. Praise Jesus. We were at 1.06. How many? For a long time, dude. And I was like looking, what are we doing wrong? You know, like, and I think we were kind of spoiled that first 6-7 months of YouTube. Now we're seeing like 150, 200 subs a month. And I was like, oh my God, if this continues, we'll be a fucking 10K. So, so yeah, it slowed down a bit. We hit sort of 1,000 and it slowed down. It's now starting to pick up a little bit more pace. So yeah, 1.1. I'm glad we're there now. GG's. GG's, everybody. And whoever subbed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yo, Shaggy, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. How are you, buddy? You all right? Phil, yo, what up, dude? How's things, my friends? How are we all doing? Crypto, good morning, buddy. How you doing? What up, Shag? What up? Oh, we'll take the shotty. Drop the repeater. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing? Right, we're gonna loot down the town and then come up the other side for. But we should really do the stand up here. So yeah, so I'm glad we've hit 1.1. The last sort of couple of months, I don't think this amount of mushrooms might not be me, you know. Yeah, the sort of last, I don't know, 3-4 months since we hit 1K. It's been tough going. Hence why we've sort of branched out a bit onto Facebook and stuff and Blue Sky and just to try and bring as many people in as we can and I'm trying to flood social media. There's a tent there? Are you kidding me? We're trying to flood social media at the minute with all my reels and streams and stuff so we can get more in. No, Shags. No, not today, mate. It's been very slow. We have, well, there was some dude cooking before we missed him. But it's been slow, mate. It's been slow this morning, which it's kind of not a bad thing, right? Because it means that, you know, there's more time to spend with you lot. So, yeah, it's good. Shorts are great. Cheers, Crypto. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I try and do different things with the shorts. I don't try and just sort of. I don't want them just to become another kill, right? Because I think people will switch off, think, oh, not another kill, or. So I've tried to give him a little bit of a backstory or a little bit of something else going on there. So this one has sort of been like, yeah, the early worm catches the early bird catches the worm. Because if you notice that kill was in the morning, right? It was just as the dawn was coming up, just as the sun was coming up. So, and then the one before that was the PU. We had the seminar on the PU in that house, and the dude rocked up and we killed him. So there was a bit of a story within a story in that one. So yeah, I just try and get it so it's not just another kill. So it's been Chef's Kiss. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. And it is all about and it is all about experimenting, right? It was either Sporty Spice or a player, but I just saw something run left to right on the top of the road. Hey, Doc, good morning, dudes. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. I don't know if I just saw something run across the road left or right. I know Sporty Spice was there, but... Was it Sporty Spice? We'll stay high, just in case it wasn't. We'll stay high, just in case it wasn't, but... Oh, it's Sporty Spice. Look, you can see her there, look. Sporty Spice. She a little minx, she is. She is a little minx. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Pack the tent away and then just drop it randomly somewhere. I'm not a fan of those blue ones because they stick out. They don't kind of... They ruin the aesthetics of the game, for me anyway. Same with those big yellow ones. And those big red ones. They kind of ruin the visual effects of DayZ for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Sporty Spice. The only thing I was a little bit concerned about was that I didn't see no colour in any clothes when whatever darted across the road. And Sporty Spice is wearing a dark red and black hoodie, so I'm pretty confident it was Sporty Spice. Yo, Coop. Good morning, dudes.
Excellent. Coop became a member of the fan. Excellent. Coop celebrates 3 months of membership to DayZ.
Yo, Coop. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very, very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Good day to you too, mate. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Appreciate it, Coop. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're an absolute legend, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just as I was putting Doris down as well. I could do with dropping the gloves now, can we? Coop, good morning, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 3 months of support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. Wouldn't believe we've had 4 fish, would you? 4 fish and a shitload of brisket spread. No, I appreciate it, Coop. Thank you very, very much, dude. It means a lot to me. It really does. You know, you guys just chilling and supporting me the way you do. It means the world. So yeah. So thank you very, very much, Coop. Nothing in there. Doors are all on that, which doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. Have you seen these pants? Do you want to laugh? Oh shit! DayZ's just at me jeans. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, I couldn't wear those. There's a well down the down the road there, so we'll fill up there. Did I just hear an extra noise from upstairs? Or is it that bush outside? Isn't that bush? Yeah. Tucked into the boots. I know, right? it's just a nice, it's a good look, Shags. It's a good look, mate. Yeah, let's do this first. Because it's gonna get dark. We said it was gonna go dark about between quarter past the hour and half past the hour. I don't think we're gonna be far off here, are we? Comes with a long arm glove. Yeah. Yeah. Let me put the glove on, Bam. Okay. That bear yesterday, he had a bit of a root round yesterday, didn't he, that bear? He loved the root round. He loved the touching so much that he went in for a sack and go. Right, we are going to risk the well here. Because I'd like to, yeah, I'd like to fill up. Oh, I don't like that window. I can actually fill the two bottle up here. To be fair, he went back for the third. I mean, there's not a lot we could have done about that, Coop. He was definitely well placed to I don't know how to put it. He was definitely well placed to be in a position where he could have done a lot of touching. But yeah, it was so good, mate. Went back for more, didn't we? Hey, bear. I you know what though? After the second lot though, I was like, we can't let him come in for a third because we were yellow health. We'll take his sprites. There is laws against it, mate. There is. But yeah. Like if we, mate, in all seriousness though, if he'd gone in for the third touch, we were gone. We would goners. All we would have been flashing red health. Did he put us to yellow? Cheers, Shags. Appreciate it, mate. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. I love how Nightbot, you've timed that perfectly, Shags, because that's the second one is a timed message. The second one is. Yeah, yeah, you safe, blink, Bam. Blink. You safe, mate? Right, let's go and look through these. We need a scope. We're gonna need a... If we can't get a scope here, we'll drop down the valley. As if we're on the way to Nevea. And we'll, oh, look at these. Look at these, look. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll hit the little town on the top of the fire department. Damage, just so it's more or less the same as we've got, isn't it? We didn't pick that up, did we? No. Yeah, nod. No, yeah, I thought he was active for a minute. Nod once for yes, Bam. Nod twice for no. Are you safe? Oh, come on in, mate. taking me away, yeah? I mean, if we get chance to get touched by a bear again, we're not gonna say no, are we? Like, we did take some good screenshots as well, so they might go up as some thumbnails soon. And why are we yellow? Need to drop some clothes here, I think. Oh, we're gonna with Act 2. Yeah. Oh, we Act 3. I mean, with Act 2, we may as well Act 3, haven't we? Alright, come on in, fellas. Plenty of room here for you. Oh, what the? Oh, whoa! That's not cool, dude. No, it's that. How is it? Right, he's bugged. He's out again. Oh, he's... Wait, what? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Fucking dude's coming through the door. We've got a tin opener. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop some stuff in it. We're gonna have to drop some clothes here in a minute. Let's get rid of those gloves. See if we can get rid of that as well. Yeah, try and see if we can stop ourselves overheat. Oh. Wow, what have you been doing here? One on the roof, this floor. Side. Jesus. What's happened to my... Why can't I get my gun out? Said bam never. See, that happened yesterday. Shotgun gone off the hotbar. It happened... I think it happened... Something happened similar yesterday, didn't it? With the... my knife. I couldn't get my knife out. I want to try something. If I put that onto there, does that go on the... Oh, yes, bam. Oh, yes. I was just gonna say I get the feeling we're not alone. I was just about to say it. I think he did used to be Houdini. The bugger was getting in for the bloody door and everything. We have no scope, but we're going in anyway. There's a bit out on how to get stuck items in the ground. Oh, really? Oh, man, I have to have a look at that. Yeah, there's loads of stuff going on now, isn't there? Loads. I think they're further in the town, you know, than... Oh, no, they're coming into... They'll be coming up this way, look. There's a Z there. Have I got a cold or something? Because I'm fucking hot again. Oh, Giovanni, dude. Good to see you, mate. How are you, buddy? They're gonna come. They're coming in from town. They're coming up that way because. Oh fuck! Oh my god! My door just slammed in IRL behind me. Right. Okay. I've had a baby. Literally pooped my pants. What is that? 400 meters. Are they going to go this way, or are they going to go up that way? Code brown. It was a code brown as well. I'm looking like a snack. We're looking all right, aren't we? I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy it hurts. Right, said Fred, wasn't it? Fucking door slammed behind me. Jesus. And in proper DayZ fashion, they're not going to shoot again. Right, said Fred, it was. I don't remember that one. What was that? 90? That must have been about like... There's another Z there. That must have been like 92, 93? 91? Around there? 92 perhaps. 92, 93? I love it when players shoot in a town. $91. Oh, there we go. I wasn't far off, was I? We've got like the Z's of D. Oh no, we still got the Vicar, haven't we? Released July 91. There we go. July 91. Oh yeah, they're popping out. Okay, right. They're going up the main road then. They're not coming this way. You see all those that just pop out? So they're on the other side of that hill. They are. I don't think they've come this way. I think they're going up the main road to Navaya. We're gonna try and cut them off. I don't want to ag Zeds here. Gonna get and cut them off. We are. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Sexy it hurts. Got all right, said Fred. Come on, give me a scope in here. Come on, DayZ. You know it makes sense. No. But there is a drop mag on the floor. Oh, fuck it. We're going to ag one or two here and wait. Alright, I'm hoping that we're going to catch this dude on the road here below us. I love it when they shoot in towns, you know? Love it. They're like, oh, see a Z, shoot the Z. No, don't shoot the Z. Sounded like a sporter, didn't it, or something, or a pistol. Alright, they're going to be below us. Somewhere. Below us or on us. Whichever. Left said Larry. Wait, what? Poor Larry. Left said Larry. Oh, poops. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we're alright. It was never in doubt, peeps. I wasn't worried for 1 minute. I definitely didn't get the tingly sensation you get in your legs. Definitely did not get that. He's gonna be here in front of us somewhere. He's gonna be here. Question is, did they take the woods up or did they take the road up? I'm kind of... I've got a feeling I'm a little low. Just want to pop up a bit because this dude may have taken... Oh, there you are. See, you've gone up that road. Okay. Thank you. Gone up there, you have. Oh, yeah, look. See, shooting pigs. He's getting a pig, he is. There. Is it two of them? Because he was running and there was a shot. Was there two of them? And where is he gone? Where have you gone, mate? I saw him go in for the food, for the pig or the sheep, whatever he was trying to catch. And then we hit the second shot. But all the Zeds of the ag, so someone just shot this guy or no? And would you go up or would you come down to cook that meat? Where the hell's he gone? I lost him behind here, either that bush or this bush. But the Zeds have gone. You know, they've gone up. They haven't continued to chase the guy in the field. It is, mate. Yeah, I tend to go down at an angle. That's someone else in town. Oh my god, there's so many players here. Yeah, I tend to go down at an angle. And that tends to help a little bit too. Warren, good morning, good afternoon, dude. How are you doing, buddy? I'm not seeing... I'd almost think, right, that dude has got killed in the field because that he was running left to right. And I didn't see him shoot and I heard a shot. But I don't see the animal no more. There were shots in town as well. Probably out towards the PD. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Okay, we've got Zeds there. Did they just manage to outsmart the Zeds? We've got Zeds there. I don't know. To go up to try and chase this dude. Or stay low and wait for him to come down. Because I know if that was me and I'd shot there, I don't think I would go up to that town. I think I'd come down here. Let's go and have a look if there's any Zeds at the train station. But I wondered if there was more than... There was more than one there. Because there was definitely a shot as that dude was running. I'm thinking, was there two? And they were definitely chasing... They were chasing a sheep or something, or a lamb. Or a goat or a pig or something they were. In a minute, we're not going to be able to see much now in a minute. There are Zeds at the train station, which tells me they're moving this way. I know if that was me, I tend to cook on there's a bunch of flats on the lower side of town. Must be a fellow Welshman, I know, right? That's my job. Oh, buggers. I hope they didn't inflict too much pain, Shags. And buggers, that's my job. How have we got... what is that? That's got to be 450, that, isn't it? Fuck off, is that 250? Fuck off. it obviously is, but... I was so out there. But I wasn't just out by 50 meters, I was out by 200. The sheepmaning thing, it is, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be... the only thing we're going to see at the minute is a glow of a fire. We're not going to go too high because there's no point, because we're not scoped. It's dark, so I think we're going to get down into town to see if we can catch these. I'm going to say 2, but it might just be 1. That's where I would cook. There's a bunch of flats beyond there on the river. That's where I'd cook. Let's try and move closer. There's we'll go on the opposite side of the road, or the opposite side of the river. And give us something that will look in. I'm gonna say that's intentional, that is, I think. Might get a scope from here. Oh, do you want some gamma? I might hoping we get a scope from here. I'm praying they haven't got night vision. Lockpick. Yeah, those were my thoughts exactly, Shags. I really hope they haven't. We're gonna move down to the river because I want to see if they're gonna cook on that one side. Because that's where I always go. Oh my god, it's so dark. Feel better with the scope, but I don't think we're gonna get one. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. If someone's here, if someone's waiting for me, I couldn't see him if I tried. Come on, give me a scope here. Come on. No. I've got to try the roof here, haven't I? I've got to. No. It's the gamma's on. Coop, do you want it without the gamma? You ready? Hang on, I can't put my gamma off. Oh, right, that's it without gamma, mate. Do you want a bit of gamma or no? That's gamma, mate. It's that is pretty dark. I know. Mate, that makes the two of us. I'm blind too because I cannot see a Scooby-Doo. Oh, come on. Jesus, it's dark in these buildings. I wouldn't be surprised if these dudes have got a bloody a stove or something. So we're more or less where we want to be. I just want to be up the road a touch more and then on the left, and then I just want to see I think that's where I'd get a fire going. My god, dudes, I've never known this server to be so dark. I'm squinting and it's doing nothing. We need... Don't think we need here. I think we need the ones up here. Or do we? I can't remember. I was born in the dark. Yeah, I think we all were when we Giovanni. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty dark, peeps. Yeah, this is where I expected them to be here. Molded by it. Born in it. Who's that? That's Vane, isn't it? Whatever his name is, Bane. I can't even see the top of the stairs. I think this flat looks out on the road. I think it looks us out the wrong way. It does. Bane, that's it. That's the one. I think we... No, unless we go across the road there, actually. Go to that free story. Jesus, where are we gonna go? My god, the Z is somewhere on the road. We got about... I think we got about 20 minutes of this. You can fast travel the coast if you search military in the darknet. That must be pro tip of the day, because I can concur. I agree with Giovanni that checking out the military bases such as Mishkino and Tissi at night is fast travel. The knife. No, come on with... Oh, BK12, damn it. We got enough food and drink, innit? This is the one we were going in, or the next one? I think it's the next one, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm squinting. I can't even... It doesn't even make a difference. Some dude just chilling upstairs. Wait for it. Coming in, he's coming up now. Wait for it. Don't shoot. Wait for it. Now! Brrr. I'm searching by Taubin as well. That's how much we don't see. Coop, unfortunately, that dude that we were stalking last night never materialized, mate. Didn't see him again. But on the way down to Severograd, we run into a dude in the woods, mate, and yeah, they killed us. It was very unfortunate. It was one of those that it proper put me off as well, because it was one of those, right, with I didn't see them, so we didn't have the drop on them. And how I kind of work in PvP, that if I get startled, it kind of upsets me, and it takes me a while to calm down. And that's where we were, and we tried to put it to him, but it just made I was too stressed out, and yeah, he killed us. I was too stressed out, but that was a different dude to the guy that we were stalking. Yeah, before I'd sort of had chance to calm down, I was too stressed out, mate. I couldn't do fucking nothing. I was too stressed. And as it always is in DayZ, they shoot and all the Zeds come to you. It was, yeah, it was very stressful, mate. So we were in the woods going out towards Severograd, and the dude shot me. We were in the woods, and they just happened to be higher up in the woods than me. And then we had to run, and all the Zeds come to me, even though this dude's fucking shooting, like. And yeah, and I was too stressed, mate, to sort of do much about it. But it was one of those, mate. And we hit him. Well, we missed with the first shot because I had the tundra in my hand. Missed the first shot as he was moving, as he was running, which I kind of expected to miss the shot, but I took it anyway. And then we whipped out the shotgun, and just as I shot, the Zed got in the way. And then yeah, we moved around and they got us, but it was very stressful. It was, mate. It does happen, Coop. I try not and let it affect me, because I know it does. Because something like that really knocks me for six. Because all I can remember is dying and being so stressful that it proper upsets me, you know. And I try not and let it get to me. I kind of think, right, okay, it's one of those things, just move on, it happens. So yeah. But we go again, mate. We go again. And I do try and learn as much as I can from the kills, from the deaths. I try and learn more about my deaths than I do about the kills, right? Because the deaths will tell you more. And there's a short that there'll be a new short that is coming up very soon. I'm not sure if it'll be this week or next week or the week after, but there's a new short that's coming up very soon, right? And it'll probably tell you more about what I should have done than what I didn't do in that death last night. So we'll try and put that up as quick as we can, but that's probably going to be a week or two away, I should imagine. But yeah, so I do try and learn as much as I can from the deaths. But I think what I should have done is whipped out the Scorpion or the Shotty and charged them and gone towards them instead of running away from them, because at that minute, the minute you run away, right, I have no, and I'm trying to see behind me what is going on, but I couldn't see him. And I think what we should have done is turned around and run towards him. At least then I can see him, and at least I can gauge what's going on instead of just running away. And then the Zeds come to me. So I think that's what we should have done, instead of trying to run to the building. And I run to the house to try and use the house as cover, so I could sort of gather my thoughts and stuff. But yeah. And yeah, that's very true, Coop. And I'm very much like that. Under pressure, I'm always thinking so a prime example, right, of how my brain doesn't work when I'm under that sort of pressure. We ran into a dude in the train tracks in Zelenogorsk, and I hit him twice and knocked him uncon. And it was one of those, right? So we pushed, right? And it was one of those. There was surely about 10, 15 Zeds around this dude and me, right? At least. I think I'd killed, yeah, I had killed his friend in the train. So we waited about 5 minutes to go down. I ran down, then I ran into his mate. I hit his mate twice, and there was so many Zeds here. It was unbelievable. And I was in the train carriage, looting his mate's body, when he pushed us. I hit him twice, knocked him uncon, right? And this is how my brain shuts off. Instead of staying on the train carriage where I knew I was safe, away from the Zeds, the dude was uncon, I could see him. And instead of staying on the carriages to shoot him, to finish him off, I dropped down off the train carriage to finish him off. And then I got absolutely nailed by Zeds, ran into the garage, he woke up, they went up onto the train carriage, chucked a grenade onto the garage and killed me. Like, I still don't understand today why on earth I didn't stay on that carriage to finish him off. Because if we'd finished him off, I could have gone back into the carriage and just let the Zeds die off, and then we could have looted free, right? But for whatever reason, and I still don't know why I did it, I dropped off the train carriage to finish him off when I should have stayed on the train carriage and finished him off. Mate, I just don't to this day, I didn't understand what went on there. And I still don't understand my brain in those stressful situations. Is that why I never... So, in a way, right, in stressful situations like that, I'll always forget what guns I've got. Always. I'll always forget that I've got a double barrel, or I've got the Scorpion, or I've got a rack. I'll always forget about it. And then after the fact, I'm thinking, why didn't I just flick out to that gun, which had more rounds than the shotty, which you would have landed more shots. Fight or flight, it is cool, but it's... And the only way I'm gonna get better is find myself in those situations more often. But yeah, I still don't know why my brain works the way it works. And it's a weird one. It's a weird one. I think we're gonna see daytime soon. I don't think it's far off, but yeah, it's weird how the brain works. Completely weird how it works. And I don't mind admitting this. I'm no good at close quarters PvP. No good. Oh, Coop, but that's the thing, mate, right? That's exactly it, mate, right? I always double tap, always. And I went in to double tap, but instead of staying, this is what I'm trying to say, instead of staying, so I'm on the train carriage, right? All the Zeds are down there, and I've unconned the bloke on the floor, and he's surrounded by Zeds, right? So instead of staying on the train carriage, and that's what I was going to do, I was going to double tap him, right? Because I always double tap, right? Always. Even when I know they're dead, I always double tap. If you look at a lot of the killing that we did last couple of days, a lot of it was double tapping as well. And that's the thing though, Coop, right? This is what I don't understand, right? The dude's uncon below me with the Zeds around him. And instead of double tap, instead of headshotting him off the carriage, I jumped down off the carriage, tried to shoot him, and I couldn't because of all the Zeds. My brain sort of said, you know what would be a better idea, Bam? Instead of double tapping from the carriage, go down and double tap him. It's weird, mate. It's weird. I don't get why I did it, because looking back, and when I come off stream, I was like, fucking hell, Bam, why didn't you just finish him off? Why didn't I finish him off on the carriage? Why did I jump down to finish him off? Because by jumping down to finish him off, I got overrun with infected. I don't know, Coop. I don't know, but I'm not very good at close quarters PvP, and I don't mind admitting that. Like, when I get into a situation where I've got to fight someone with a knife, and I know we had that encounter on Monday, wasn't it, with the dude in the thing. We finished him off with a knife, right? I know, and I know what I'm saying is going against what you guys are seeing, but I almost forget how to melee. It's strange. It really is. Yo, Action Jackson, how you doing, mate? Appreciate coming in, dude. Good afternoon, buddy. So, and I know this goes against a lot of what you guys are seeing on shorts and on the streams and stuff, and I think I'm probably a little bit too hard on myself, but close quarters PvP, I'm not that great. And I know you're probably all going to say, oh, but what about the shorts, Bam? You know, and yeah, I get it, but yeah, I don't think, you know, like, I look at someone like G. He's very, very good at close quarters PvP. Very good. And my brain goes to mush when I've got to, you know, when I get into it. But yeah, but there we go. There we go. Right, we can actually move into town now. So they've either stayed up there. I was take you off the gamma. They've either stayed up there. That was Sporty Spice then that just ran down the rocks. They either stayed up there to cook their meat, and they're on the edge of the town, hence why those Zeds have spawned in at the carriage. I don't think they moved down, so we'll give it a little bit, because we might get a visit. I expected them to cook. There's this 3-story flat there that players like to cook, and I know I do. So yeah, so this is why I kind of, when I play DayZ, I kind of play it, kind of like to keep plays at arm's length. And this is why I'm no good at pushing, because I forget to lean, and yeah, I'm just thinking as I'm saying it, right? I'm thinking about all the shorts that go against what I'm saying. So perhaps I am being a little hard on myself. And those those moments that we have where my brain does go to mush is few and far between, but because they're ingrained in memory, they're probably worse than what they really are. I don't know. Well, that was behind me. I reckon that might be our shooter. Not the ones that were shooting the animals. The one that was shooting in town before we before the night hit. It does. It does, mate. And you know, this is and this is why I love DayZ. Like, there's no, there's never been any question over how much I love this game. And it's everything that it does to you, everything that DayZ does to you, and the things you see, the people you meet, the scenery and everything. And it's quite a complex game. And there's always things going on that that was over there. There's always a lot going on DayZ that that you should be taking more notes to stuff that that you don't always don't. That you don't always do, not always don't. That sounded like that was up there, and there's barracks in the woods up there. I wonder if that was up there. Yeah, not me trying to look over the windowsill in real life. We're definitely not doing that. Try to stretch up my neck in IRL. But yeah, perhaps I'm being too hard on myself. Oh, is that a sporty spice? Perhaps I mean, there's more Zeds spawning in up there now on that left hand side. Are we gonna get a visit? Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps I'm being too hard on myself. I don't know, because no one's harder on me than you know, myself. I'm always trying to critique and I very often think, do I take my game? I very often think, right, do I take my DayZ gameplay too serious? Yeah, Giovanni, I did start doing a lot of that, which does help. But I don't think it doesn't match that experience, that stressful. It doesn't replicate that stressful situation you're in, right? But I did, yeah, I was doing a lot of that at one point. Because I often wonder if my DayZ game plays too serious. You know, and this is why people aren't watching or aren't subbing. Because I'm too serious? I don't know. Hey, Wreck Boy! Thank you very much, dude.
Wreckboy96 became a member of the BAM fam. Wreckboy96 celebrates 2 months of membership. Call me hand emoji. Call me hand emoji. Call me hand emoji. Call me hand emoji.
Yo, Wreck Boy, thank you so much for the 2 months of support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, sir. We got our shooters back. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much for the membership, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Where is that? That's over there. Let's point. Let's get up the road a bit. Wreck Boy, thank you very, very much, dude, for the 2 months of support, mate. That means the world, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Can we go here? Or this other one? Yeah, they're over here. Yo, Murph. Good afternoon, dude. Good morning. How are everybody? You good? Someone's shooting wolves in the woods. You do get wolves up there. Oh, we could go. Could go there. The red brick of the bus. Let's do that. Let's do that quickly. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, Rat Boy. Thank you very much, dude. It's greatly appreciated. We're gonna go in that little red brick there. What bag have I got? Yeah, we're gonna take that. Better than the orange one I got. wonder if they were shooting Zeds in the... How big is that? Oh, it's alright, isn't it? That's not too bad. It sounds like they were shooting Zeds in the woods. They're either shooting Zeds up the barracks in the woods, or there's wolves on that one side. It's a bit better, isn't it? It's not as purple, is it? Right, where are you going to come down, mate? Where are you going to come down? This is where we're going to get shot here, isn't it? We're going to come down. Give it a bit. And just in case we've been seen. A bit of a loot stash here. That's daft, that is. Is that ruined? Oh, it is ruined. It doesn't want my ruined one. Why? Got any rounds to I'll give it a little bit of see what happens there. I wonder if that's the same dude that there's someone in town. There were shots in town. There were shots up here. So I think these are the two groups that we were seeing before the nighttime hit. I'm loving the drip. I'm not sure on the wellies though, but they may come out on the next town. Can I not? Thank you. Give it a sec. Well, we're not in no rush, are we? It definitely would be nice to get one of these. Right, how far are we all now away from the train station? Could be 450, innit? 400. Okay, so they should despawn now because we're not near them. I can't see none at the minute. There's one on the outskirts there, wasn't there? We'll give it a sec because we've got plenty of Zeds around us that we'll Well, alert is to anybody here. I can't believe we hit 1.1 subs today as well. Today, we have a sub today. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. As we try and as we push our way to 2K and beyond. And oh god, can you imagine? If Bama's on 2K. So I'm confident that there's no one up on the top. There's no Zeds on the top there anyway. I can't see none. They're usually around here. They are. And on the track, I can't see nothing. I don't think no one's coming from that side. The only thing with this, you can't see the PD, which is a downer. Gotta go, wreck boy. You going? Gotta go, dude. I appreciate you coming in today. Thanks again for the 2 months of 2 months of support, dude. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. And we'll probably see you tomorrow night. We're streaming tomorrow anyway. So, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow night, dude, most probably. Take care, dude. Peace and love. And thanks again for the generosity, mate. I appreciate it. I reckon we're going to go in. I reckon we're going to move up, you know, move into town a little bit. I think we have. Oh, God. Appreciate it, mate. Take care, dude. See you in the next one, buddy. All our food's gone now, isn't it? Yeah. Is that water? No, it's still got water. That's right. I don't know what to do here. I don't know to stay around town because there's definitely... Oh, wrong side of the door, fam. Because there's definitely someone in town shooting. So I think we're going to try and go out the same way we came in. Going to go out that way. And then we're going to loop back round on the rocks. And... yes, let's go with the cargoes. What is that? Is that a bag there? Oh, it's the wheel of the wheelbarrow. Whoops. It looked like a bag from my position. Standing on my head, of course. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll, yeah, we'll do that. I'll go out and we'll loop around back on the rocks. Because there's a shooter in town. I'd like to see if we could get him. Oh God, I can't get it. I wanted to be spot, Dorothy. So the last time we used a knife on the potato, we had a full potato from it. Let's see if it's consistent. Yeah, it's not bad. We don't really need... Well, I suppose... Don't... Yeah. Carry any more or less stuff. We won't need a bag. See the sheds up there. Take the 9mm. I think we've got 9mm. Yeah, got one already. Do the little bench here. And try and work. Oh, there's a convoy there. Police convoy. Pioneer with scope. Maybe. Is it a convoy or is it just a... It's just a normal spawn, you know. I think it's a normal spawn. I think they're added. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. What is that on the back of the police car, though? No, there's nothing there. There's a couple of rounds on the... Because we could swing by. What is that in there? Is that a repair kit? No, shamag by the look of it. See less and less guns now with rounds, and I'm just looking at that one there thinking there's no rounds in that one. Oh, let's drop you down here a bit. You coming too, mate? Oh, no. Mike. Oh, I think we're good. We have to do that quick then. I picked up a load of stuff we didn't need. No, we'll leave the knockout rounds. I don't plan on missing, but you know not now I've said that. We're gonna tell you come because I'll probably fucking miss now. We might need 10 rounds. How many shots you missed, Bam? 10. All out. We didn't hit one? No, not one. How come? I don't know. Just shit, mate. If I knew, I knew. If I knew, I'd tell you. I have no idea. And I'll just had a bit of a look at the wellies as well. They are damaged, so we're going to need a little bit of We're gonna need either a sewing kit or a nice pair of hiking boots. I mean, we could have just gone through, right? Warn, I don't want to do no more of that because they may go damaged. There's always food there on those shelves. I missed it, haven't I? Did I miss it? I think I did, didn't I? I think I went to grab it and it didn't do it. Did we pick it up? No, look, I knew it didn't. You know what? We might take a bit of that as well. How many rounds in that? 2. We don't mind carrying. I know we've got more pistols than we need, but at the minute, it's not a bad thing to have more than what we need. I was just thinking the same, Shags. I was looking at those stats. And I was thinking, oh, Shags would like those stats. Yeah, full across the board. Definitely some things about to go down. But yeah, I was thinking as I was looking at those stats and thinking of you, thinking Shags is gonna love that. Yeah, something's definitely gonna happen now, isn't it? Just that we like it, Shags. It's been red health or something. What's that one? Hoodie. No, we got the black one, haven't we? I'm really aware of how much noise these wellies make too. Like thudding all along and it doop 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 doop. Very hypnotic, can't it? The footsteps in DayZ. You know what? It's got to be worth us looking there, isn't it? Oh, you little minx. Little minx. Oh, yeah. No! I'm friendly. At least feels like it's been washed out already. Right, let's get up on these rocks. I want to see where these shots are coming from. Should we? That gun looks dropped. Let's repair me top. Yeah, we do. We do. I've not even seen a sewing kit, Shags. What they damaged? Yeah, they should be alright for a little bit longer, but yeah, a nice pair of high Kim boots would be okay. I'm checking these just on the off chance that there's a gun up here with the scope on it, but don't think we're going to get lucky today. I think we're going to luck out, you know. It kind of feels like one of those streams. Because we had that very zicky incident where, again, if I trusted my gut, we would have got that play cooking. So, yeah, we kind of lucked out there, didn't we? But, you know, it's my own fault. And then those are pristine now. Don't go damaged. There we go. They're all warm. Yeah. So, and then the shots, and then night came on those shots when we saw the dudes well, we saw one, didn't we? But I think there was two. Dudes on the opposite side of the hill. Then night time came. So I got a feeling. We've had all our luck. Shags Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And it ran out on Wednesday night, didn't it? Oh. Did he ag to me? Did he see me through the window? That one in the woods. I've got a feeling they did. There's a lot of Zeds in that wood. And there's a mushroom as well. I think it was agged on me. That is not a bad little spot here for the PED, is it? Yeah. Yeah. They didn't just hear you, Bam. They could hear you clopping along. Yeah. It's fucking loud, isn't it? Eh? Well loud it is. Clomping around, yeah. Are those steel boots you got, sir? No. Why? Because it sounds like it sounds like they are. There's another police car up there, isn't there? Yeah, I can't get them all. I think we're gonna get rid of the get rid of that. I think the Glock was yeah, the Glock was good. Doesn't have a mag though, typical, isn't it? I mean, we've got the IJ for now, so it's not all bad. And we could repair. Oh, we could repair the CR. I do like the CR. Yeah, let's stick with the CR. I do like the CR. And I'm just thinking then, is it worth wasting a sewing repair kit on a pistol? What happens if we get another gun if that's damaged? And then I was kind of thinking to myself, well, what happens if you don't? And then you use a gun and it jams, and then you'll be kicking yourself, Bam, because you didn't clean your gun, mate. I know exactly how it's gonna go. I know exactly how it's gonna go down. These aren't going to... Yeah, they're all gonna go damaged, aren't they? What is in that one? There was another gun there. Let's there was either another Glock there or another mag. There was one on the front seat. We're gonna have to risk it because I can't. Oh my god, dudes. I think that was it. I'm not in too much of a rush to leave this time because we know there's someone in front, so I'm not in a great rush. We'll keep those. Yeah, look at the. Don't think they're gonna go, are they? I think they're all gonna die. Yeah, they dilute. That one has diluted that one now from pristine to worn already. We're just gonna have to wait until we find some more 9mm. Just keeping an eye on the top of that road. They're worn. Right, okay. Let's put these down here. Right. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this 9. The shots on right, shots on my left. Shotty by the sounds of it. I'm tempted to get on to get where we can see the PD, but what do you call sheep in long grass? Delightful. Oh, poor sheep. What would you call sheep in Wales? Worried. Right, we made all those pristine now. Take the dog for a walk. No windows, no open fields. Gotcha, mate. Coop, yeah, Coop, definitely keep an eye on me. No worries, Shag. See you in a little bit, dude. Oh, we did pick up a silencer. We did. Did we leave our... Left that gun upstairs. Left that Glock, didn't we? I know we weren't going for the Glock, we were going for the CR. And then the mag, there we go. Oh! Is that what the shots were? They were shooting Zeds. I am not paying attention today, am I? Keep away from bears, cheers, mate. We men and sheep are worried, yep. Or nervous. I'm not paying attention today. I don't know if that was now or if that was before where all the shots were. Those dead Zeds at the bottom there. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. I don't know. My observation skills today are very questionable. All go on the... So someone's gone from the right to the left because all the Zeds are the same way. Someone gone out to the medical or the PD. Yeah, I don't know if that was now or if that was... I don't know. I need to pay more attention, don't I? We'll go out the back. Hopefully we don't alert no Zeds. I think that's where all the silent shots were before, because there was about 3 or 4 of them, wasn't there? Yeah, I'm just a little bit annoyed that I didn't see him before the point we did, Coop. We should have seen them long before than what we did, because we were in that house we were in there for a good 5 minutes. So I don't know if they would sort of if someone has done them and we've completely missed it. Or if it was done a long time ago and we've missed it. We're gonna have a look at these. This might get me killed. I don't know if stuff spawns here or not. It does. But on 4040p, yeah, it's also Coop. I don't know if you know, but if you click on the gear code, you probably know this already. I'm probably telling you how to suck eggs, but just in case you don't, click on the gear cog on the top of the screen. Go to quality, and then advanced, and then you should get the 1440p there as well. I mean, we need shoes, but not those type of shoes. Oh. It's on 40. Oh, there you go, mate. Yeah, you on the maximum. That's it. I'm always surprised at how many people don't know about that little gear cog thing to select. They think they're watching it in 40p, and it's not until they check that they're on bloody 7.6. Where? How with you? Yeah, they're on 760. Oh, come on. The longest reach in history. Let's repair these bottoms. Oh, probably not the best space to repair your trousers. Many rounds ago, we did put... Why is it only put 2 in? I did think it was strange where all the rounds hadn't gone. We had 2, did we? Oh my god. Oh, coming in. Here she comes. I've never used that lime, you know. Never. I've never even used a lime to make your own backpack. What is that? Mechanics top. 25 compared to... Yeah, let's... We had this last time, didn't we? Is more. Quite a... Yeah, let's go with that one. It's a lot more, isn't it? We've still got a good bit of stam as well, which is always good. I never fired the 45, so I don't even know why I'm carrying them. That needs to go on the CR. We haven't loaded the CR up yet because how many rounds have we got? Oh, actually, we'll do that now. I should load the pristine ones in. It does. And then we'll use one of those. Just use a damaged one for now. It does, Coop. I was just saying, mate. I've never made a backpack with it. And apparently it's meant to be one of the best bags in the game, isn't it? Because it doesn't stick out. It's got a good number of slots. And yeah, it doesn't stick out. I don't know how many. I've never made one. But I hear they're one of the best bags in the game for sure. Let me just want to put that on the outside just in case I have to go into my to grab a gun from the inventory. Almost same as the one I got now. Yeah, we never made one. I don't think I ever have in DayZ. We always tend to go for the burlap or the hiking one. Is there any rounds in this? Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, then we can do away with the that should go worn. Yeah, oh, pristine. Okay, put it to pristine. Great. I'm gonna dump the slugs because I don't think we're gonna need them. So I'll tell you, I'll give you my... So I always try and keep at least one gun on the outside. So if for some unknown reason where I can't switch out, keep one on the outside so I can drag it across if I get into PvP. You know, for some reason I've got a tab out or something like that. Then there's a gun that's on the outside that's ready. I haven't got to sort of fumble around. I'm going to work our way up to the flats we are, see if we can have a bit of a look down on town. I'm looking at because you can get guns on the front there, but I think we're not going to get lucky today, are we? I was watching some dudes play DayZ last night on TikTok, and it was quite sad. It was probably one of the worst examples I've ever seen of DayZ. It was quite sad. Like I don't tend to judge people DayZ gameplay. You know, if they you know, you can play DayZ how you want to play it, right? But this one was particular sad. It was awful, absolutely awful. It was. The mods, right? The mods must have been through the roof. There must have been 100 gig of mods, surely. And it was, it was probably one of the worst examples of DayZ I'd ever seen. So they were all wearing white suits. They were all wearing white suits. So I assume that there was some sort of suit you get from something like the Malsk or something. And it was third person, right? It's in third person. And they had some sort of ray guns or something. It looked like a ray gun. And they would one-tapping plays in helis. And as they were running along, they were leaning and shooting and running at the same time. And I think it had to have been one of the worst examples of DayZ I've ever seen in my life. And I've watched a lot of DayZ, but this one was It was awful, Coop. That's the only way I could describe it. It was awful. I wish I'd taken some screenshots. So it was third person, and their character was wearing like a white suit, like a space suit kind of thing. I don't know if it was like a mod from the Malsk. I don't know. And as they were running, they were running to unlimited stamina and running along, and they were doing this as they were running. Mate, it was awful. It was really painful to watch. And they had these ray guns, and they were like one-tapping plays in helis. And the way that they were acting, you'd think that they'd wiped a 6-man squad on vanilla. It was, mate. It was awful. Mate. It was painful to watch. It really was. I'd never seen nothing like it in my life. And of course they had the filters and everything on, so it looks like really, not saturated, but like, you know, the color was popping. Yeah, it wasn't good, Coop. It was awful, actually. Yeah, they've always got those. They've always got those mouse, you know, the mouse with all the buttons on the side. But they were running and leaning and unlimited stam, mate. It was horrible. It was absolutely disgusting. And I kind of sat there and I watched it for, I don't know, 5 minutes. And I was like, what has DayZ come to? There's no Zeds up there. No Zeds on the roof, on the road. Yeah, like I've got one of those mouse, Coop. I've got a Corsair Elite one with all the buttons on the side. I've yet to use it. I've had it about 2 years. And I'm yet to use the mouse. But yeah, I would never, ever, ever run and lean like that. I'm not. Yeah. The same as you, Coop. I'm not about that shit, dude. It just looks... Is that a player? It just looks awful, mate. And I just think, what has this game come to? When you see things like that... I don't know if I heard footsteps behind me. I think that's what it is, mate. Yeah, they've come from COD, and they obviously practice, right, at running and leaning and shooting, right? They obviously get on these deathmatch servers, and they're obviously practicing it, right? Because the speed at which they're leaning and they're running and they're shooting, you can tell they've put a lot of effort into that skill. It's just sad, mate. It really is. That they're gonna be on me. I don't reckon we're gonna get. I reckon the shooters that we had, they've probably moved out, long gone, because we've surely been 20 minutes half an hour since we heard the shots, haven't we? So we're gonna move out of here. We spent enough time here trying to suss out players, so we're gonna move out. Go into the next town. It's 3 o'clock. We'll probably go for another, I don't know, another hour, an hour and a half, something like that. But yeah, it's just incredibly sad, Coop. I was watching, I was thinking, oh boys, come on. You know. I was like, and they had like some ray guns or something. And they were like one-tapping plays in helis and stuff and being really excited about it. And I was like, come on. I was like, guys, come on. You know, they were acting like they were YU. Been 6-mans on a vanilla server. With no mods, you know. Yeah, and for me, that's what it is for me as well, Coop. It's never been about the destination for me in DayZ. It's always been about the journey and the adventure that you have on the way, and the things you see along the way, and the things you do along the way, and you know, the laughs that you have with friends, and the moments you share together. That's what DayZ is for me. It's about the adventure and the things you see, and it's all about the journey and not about the destination. Come on, scope. We just want a scope to go on the CR, please. Need something that's... Oh, another knife. See, so someone's chucked that out, see? To get loot to spawn in. So we're going to put that back in. And hopefully... It just makes them think the next time they come and do it. Oh, hang on a minute. I chucked that out. It's now back inside. It is, Giovanni. It is. I remember trying to explain DayZ to... So, you know, my friends often say to me, oh, what game are you playing now, Bam? I say, oh, I'm playing DayZ. Oh, what's DayZ? I've never heard of DayZ. And you try and explain it to them, and you're like, oh... And they go, oh, okay. So what's the objective? You got like, is it like an end of level boss, or is it you've got to get to a certain place at a certain time? No, you just get there when you get there, and you loot through all the buildings and stuff. And they're like, yeah, but what do you do at the end? And I'm like, there is no end. There's no end game. There's no finishing screen. You know, you make your own adventure. And when you die, that's it. And they say, what? You know, you just go back for your guns? No, when you die, you start again. What would you mean you start again? Well, you start with no loot. You loot up as you're going, so you get loot, and then you die. Then you don't get your loot back, and then you start again. Oh, so you've got somewhere to put your loot? Well, no, not really. You don't have to. You can have a base. You don't have to have a base. And they're like, oh, I don't get it. And they're like, but they're like, but this, they kind of say, but what do you do? Well, you start in the south, and you go north. You don't have to. You can stay in the south if you want to. And then there's some maps you start in the south and go north, and you start in the north and go south. And yeah, they don't get it. It's a really tough game to you know, describe to people that don't get the concept. Like, it's endless fun. That's exactly what it is, right? You know, you but what do you do? I'm like, well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, what do you do? Well, whatever you want to do. But like what? Okay, we can go fishing. You can go hunting. You can build a base. You can build a shelter. You can drive a car. You can drive a boat. And then depending on what servers you go on, you can go in a helicopter or... Oh, okay, but I don't get it. Well, you just shoot as many players as you can, but you don't have to. You know? If you see a player and you want to be friends, you can go and talk to them. But you might die. Well, what do you mean you might die? Well, they might shoot you. They may not want to be friends, and they just shoot you in the face. And then what? Well, you start again. You start again? Yeah. So they're like, so for how long does a life last? You know, how long does a life? Well, a life can last as long as you want it to last, as long as you can survive. So you can go for 6 hours. What, you go for 6 hours? Yeah. Play for 6 hours. Not get a gun. Get a really shitty gun. And then die. And then you got to go again. Well, you got to start all over again. Yeah. But like trying to explain to him that each life is different, right? You know, each adventure is different. Each person you see is different. You know, you might be shot in the face 10 times, but that one time that you say hello when you're not shot in the face, that leads to a really magical adventure where you'll be talking about that adventure for the next 2 or 3 years. Guarantee it. Because you did something that was great, and you did something that was memorable together, and you went on this epic journey together, and then you died, and then, you know, you'll be talking about that journey with your friends forever. Oh, do you remember that time we went on that random, yeah, 10 seconds to 10. It's exactly what it is. Coop. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, and I think it's obvious that I love DayZ, right? I absolutely love the bones of this game. There's no other game out there like DayZ. There just isn't. You know, and you know, you hear about it every so often. Oh, this game is coming out. It's going to be the DayZ killer, and it comes out, and it never is. Yo, Joe, afternoon, dude. Hey, dude, mate. What up? How's things, mate? Good? And, you know, every so often you hear, oh, this is going to be a DayZ killer. Say goodbye to DayZ. And it comes out, and it's like a, nope. Not even nowhere near. DayZ occupies a very, very unique space within the survival genre. So much so, personally, I think it occupies a space all on its own. There's not even a game that comes close to it. That puts it in that same little box. You know, yes, it's a survival game, but when you sort of get down to the bones of it, it's like, yeah, no, this is nothing like it. This is nothing like DayZ. Like, how long have we been playing now? We're coming up to 5 hours, right? And the things we've seen on the way here, you know, the chances that we had but didn't take, you know, I don't think there's anything else out there that sort of like, I've played for 5 hours that you think, right, okay, if I play for another 2, or if I play for another hour and a half, will I get another couple of kills, or will I not get a kill? You know, and it just goes on like that, doesn't it? Like, the chances are we might die. We've got to do it again. It is, Coop. It is, mate. It is. We probably won't go in there because of all the traffic it gets. So we'll probably just go on to Severograd. And hopefully pick up a scope on the way. There's a hunting stand here. As long as we don't die, of course, and we might bloody die. Oh, you got the 2x on the Tundra. Oh, mate. No. That is I reckon we're on the arse of someone here. I don't think these are me. Mate, having a 2x on the Tundra? Oh, dude. Mate, that shit's gotta hurt. That hurts, mate. Oh, dude, I feel your pain, though. Because we're on a hunt for the scope for today. Whereas on Monday, when we started that day 1 of day 3, I think we found a hunting scope pretty much straight away. We did, yeah, because we had all the... We had a 2-time scope, we had a hunting scope, we had a couple of rail mounts as well. But mate, that... Yeah, a 2-time scope with a Tundra, that's gotta hurt. Oh, dude, because the 2-time scope is literally that. It is, isn't it? Right? No scope, 2-time scope. No scope, 2-time scope. No scope, 2-time scope. It's literally that, isn't it? Never find a freaking... I know, right? Yeah, Blaze, yes. Mosing, yes. But the Tundra, mate, yeah, I'm the same. I never tend to find one of them now. Well, saying that, we did find one yesterday. But before that, yeah, they're very, very few and far between, aren't they? We might have to go down there, you know. I think there's no Zeds here, so I think we're first here, so... We're gonna go down, go to the fairground. and try and get a 2-time, not a 2-time scope, no. A hunting scope. You watch this, Joe. You watch this, dude. Hey, Joe. I remember the first time you came in, right, dude? I remember you saying what your real name was. And I was kind of saying to you at the time, oh, I don't know if I'll remember that. Was your name... Am I right in thinking your name was Matt? Or have I just completely plucked that name out the air? Because every time you come in, I kind of want to call you... Because I remember you saying Joking's not your real name. Obviously. But I just remember saying that your name was something, and I can't remember. I'm thinking I should try and remember your name. I think I could craft a better scope out of a water bottle. Yeah, I think you probably could as well. Yeah, Matt. That I thought it was. I thought it was. We'll call you Matt, we will. Or Matthew, whatever you want, mate. Whatever you want. But I remember you saying that first time you come in, your real name was Matthew because you just used a bit of a parody name. And I was like, I remember saying to you at the time, oh, I might not remember that. And you were like, okay, don't worry about it. Just call me Joking then. And every time you come in, I'm kind of thinking, I'm pretty sure he said his name was Matt or Matthew. So yeah, we'll call you that dude from now on. I think we're at that stage in our relationship, Matt, where we can, you know, we can call you Matt. Oh, there's no. You watch it. It's gonna be a nice scope here for us now, Matt. You watch this, dude. Oh yeah. You watch. It'll be a nice scope up here for us. You watch this. This is how you find a scope. Someone set those off. Watch this. Jeans. No, nothing. Nothing. Oh, well, we've got to loot the town now, haven't we? You can call me whatever you want. Cheers, dudes. I think we'll stick with the gun we've got. Actually, there's a piss pot. No, there's a cap in it. I thought it was an helmet. Oh, we still got the wellies on as well, haven't we? I need those rounds there. I can see them. We still got the wellies on. We can do it with a pair of boots. Pair of boots. Nothing. So that right there, peeps, was 101 on how not to find a hunting scope. That was. So we're going to go up the road. We'll go up to the mustache on the top. That will have a scope for us, no doubt. It can't be anything less than what the missus called you. Yeah. Yeah, same. I'm always fucking winding the missus up, mate. She hates it. We got to do it, innit? Got to do it. They love it really as well. They love a good wind up, don't they? They love it, mate. They say they don't, but they do. Yeah, they would be lost, mate, without us. You know, their lives would be so much more peaceful. It is, mate. It is an unwritten rule, and I don't. It's probably the same with you as well, Matt. But we have like an unwritten rule in my house, right? That if we're going up the stairs, one in front and one behind, whoever's in front, you have to poke the bum of the one in front. Is that like an unwritten rule in your house as well? Or is it just in my... Is it just in my house? You concur? I know, right? You don't do that sort of stuff. They're right, you're having an affair, aren't you? Wait, what? No. We haven't... You haven't taken the piss out to me for the last 2 weeks. Oh, we need a scope. I'm just thinking we're getting to Severograd without a scope. And I don't know what we're gonna do. I would go and camp the stairs of the PD. But it's the PD I don't like. It's the one with the zigzag stairs, not the coil stairs. You know, the ones that go ziggy zaggy. Oh, they fucking ruined my suppressors. Right. Don't make your suppressors until you're ready. We're not doing that anymore. Because the Zeds, I thought they were safe in the bag. But it would appear that they're not. Oh, buggers they are, aren't they? Yeah, do you all do the poke up the bum as you're going up the stairs? Or no? Or is it just in my madhouse? It's like an unwritten rule that the person going up the stairs first get a poke in the bum from the one from behind. So you got to go up the stairs with a hand on the front and a hand on the rear, just to prevent the finger up the bum. Yeah, I thought I was right. So, it always used to be the way, right, Coop, that you never store the bottle suppressors pressed in your jackets, right? Because that's where the Zeds were hitting you, and they'd always damage. Now, I've always had them, so I always make them, right? Put them in my backpack because they don't get to the backpack unless they're getting to you from the back. So I think what's probably happened is we've turned round like that and they've got us from behind. Whee! And ruined the suppressor. So I'm still going to stick by my pro tip from last night to make the suppressors and then put them in your bag. I'd probably elaborate now and say, don't turn your back on the Zeds. So still make, I reckon still make them, right? Just don't put them in your vest or your jackets. Put them in your bag and don't turn your back on the Zeds. Pro tip. Oh my god. There was someone behind us. Those were the fireworks that were in the first cabin. Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah, you come to me, right? Yeah, you come to me when this fireworks it going off. There must have been someone there, you know, as we were running up that hill. Yeah, there, look. Did he go to the well? Can you not see the well from here? Yeah, you can, yeah. They've gone up the back, they have. They've gone up the back. I heard him jump the fence in front. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Thought they were going to come in, but they almost as if they stopped outside to listen. Masturbator, yeah. I don't know if I heard ag on my left then. There. No. Sporty Spice. I'm not sure. He had him hop the fence in front. He did stop close, Cube. I was just going to say he hopped the fence in front. And then it's almost as if he was coming round to the door here and then stopped. Because we were still, so he wouldn't have heard us. And then, because we were on the top of the stairs leaning. And then I went back to the right then to pick up the guns. Trying to think, did he go up to did he go up the road? Did he go up the hill to the building below the well, above the well? It got me boots off, so I don't know how long I've got until I cut myself. I'm not sure. I don't know where this dude's gone. I mean, there is a chance that they've logged out because that's a sort of that's the sort of shit you do before you log out. Set the fireworks off and then log out. So there's a chance that they've logged out. I wonder if they've gone in the barn here. Hence why they've not agged no Zeds going up past the well and up the field that we came in on. Because that is the kind of stupid shit that I would do. Before you log off, just set the fireworks off. But I thought I thought they were gonna come in here. I was ready. I think he's gone in the garage to log off behind. That always gone up to the house on the just above the well there. I don't think he's outside. I don't think he stopped outside. I think he has to be in... Has to be inside somewhere. If not logged. It is, mate. It is, Matt. Like, who's fucking... Who's going to be the first one to go in, or who's going to be the first one to go out? That's exactly what I heard, Coop. That's exactly what I said. He sounded like he was coming in here and then just, like, dead, nothing. And I think we were in position then. So what I was trying to do, I was trying to move when they moved, right? Hoping that they didn't hear us, and I don't think they did because we were in position. Because we were on the top of the stairs waiting for him to come in. I never heard another thing then. I'm gonna try something here. No. Thought that might, if they were outside, and they'll listen for the logging out sound you make, you know, when you make the shuffle when you log out. I reckon they've logged out, you know. I reckon that's the only reason why they let the fireworks go. Fucking how close was that again, right? I don't... We've absolutely maxed our luck out this week, haven't we? Like, our luck's gone. Like, how close was that? I reckon they were coming into the town as we were going up and out. Like, we've literally maxed out our luck this week. I think we've used it all up. I reckon they've logged, mate. Oh, car.
Friends.
Are they stopping? No. That will get them out. If they're still in here, that will get them out. He was saying something about it. Could he saying he was talking in game, saying something about friends or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. They would definitely jump that fence behind. Because I heard the jump. I reckon they've gone up there to log out. That's the only reason why you they've just been shot at. That's the only reason why you let fireworks out. I'm so surprised we haven't cut our feet. That door's closed, but we may have closed that on the way up. We may have closed that on the way up. I think they logged out in that shed, you know. I don't think they've been up this way. Did we kill any Zeds up here? We didn't, did we? You need the monitor as well. Is your heart going a bit, is it? I reckon they've logged out, you know. I reckon they've gone. I reckon so. And I think that's what the stock. I think they went in the garage, that little wooden garage they've got there, that or the shed that we were just in then, and logged off. I think that's the only reason why you set fireworks off. Fucking hell, our luck today. Oh, like our luck today has been horrendous. I think we lucked out Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, didn't we? DayZ's like, nope, that's it. That's it, mate. You've had your luck. That's it. That's all you're having. Very close calls. We've had them all day, dude. Had them all day. See, there's a Z up on the bank there, but that might be the car that's it's forced him to run up there. But yeah, I reckon they've logged. There's no other reason why you'd let fireworks off. Because I've done it before, you know, when I've been playing with old man, we do it the same. Fucking let the fireworks off and just go. Right, let's what time we would 3:30. Let's get on to Severograd. Have a look if we can. Those badly damaged. They're going to be lighter than the ones I've got. Let's hope they don't. Let's hope they don't ruin. Oh yeah, a lot more. Yeah, it's a lot more quieter on the ground now. You do the same? Yeah, I do the same. Just fucking fireworks, right? Set them off and log out, right? And he makes you okay. You run and wait and hides? I love it. Someone got smoked, Joe. Matt, definitely. Someone definitely did. Because there was a shot from up this, sort of from Severograd, so they're obviously waiting for the fucking dudes to come in the car. Someone definitely got smoked there. That's dropped there. There'll be a dead dude in the middle of the road, there will. Or still in the car. Oh, they're still in the car now. They don't get left behind anymore, do they? They remain in the car until you pull them out. We're probably gonna axe 40 spice. There we go. I love, right, what I loved about those fireworks, right? The dude that set the fireworks off. No. The dude that set him off literally had no Zs on him. And then you've got someone like me just minding their own business in the fields. Gets more Zs on them. Yeah, car and shoes. But I reckon they logged off, you know. Not unless they're behind us now. I don't know, mate. I don't know. But yeah, that's how it. That's all that kind of felt to me, anyway. That's the kind of stupid thing you do if you're a freshie, or you ever set them off if you're a fresh. You'll set them off as you're logging out. And I just think he went in the garage, you know. No, we'll stick with what we got. We don't need the burlap sack. A no scope. I don't know what we're gonna do. There's a hunting stand. No, a hunting store. Up here in the woods. We can have a look there, can't we? The checkpoint ahead. Oh, it could be one that they put in themselves. Coop, but good eyes, mate. I didn't clock that. This server does put a lot of things on the road, and so because it's a permanent gas zone on the quarry. Let's have a look. Is there one on the head, was there? I wondered if it's because they've militarized the school, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone at the school. What's that food like? Oh, good. We might have to wait till we get into the clearing up here to have a look. Oh my god, I thought that bush was a player there aiming. Jeez. Thought I was a goner, chap. Thought we were gone. Come on, give me a scope. Is that bag wet? No. That looks like that swapped out, that bag is. You can tell how it's in the wall. It's rain on the bloody roof. But I had footsteps then. It's just rain on the tin roof. You still shoot scarecrows? You know what? I've been close a couple of times, mate. Especially when they just catch the corner of your eye every time. You're like, whoa! Yeah. It's yeah, it's definitely come close a few times. Oh. Oh, Matt, that's how you do it, mate. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, mate. Hey? Do you want me to meet up, mate? I'll drop it off for you. I mean, it's been a long time coming, dude. It's not, you know, we've been at this... This life's been at it, what, 5 hours? 5.5 hours? That's the first go. We've been at it a while, dude. with the scope gun and scared the hell. He did? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think the server owners like to prank you, I think. I've given you hope. I hope so, dude. I hope so. You can... Yeah, I hope so. There's definitely scopes out there. So what are we ranged at now? 200. Lovely. I mean, we haven't got the most powerful gun in the world. pause. But at least we're in a better position now. If we do see someone. But I just saw something on the roof then, but no. Yeah, can you imagine, dude? You'd be the laughing stock of the Discord, you would. They were like, guys, you know what happened yesterday? Yeah, go on, tell us, right? I shot a dude. He had a Tundra, right? And guess what he had on the Tundra? What? Hunting scope? No, get this. He had the 2x scope on the Tundra. Mate. You'd be the laughing stock of the Discord, mate. Yeah, you can't die with that. I think if I was you, I'd probably do away with the 2x scope and just go for the iron sight. You'll never live that down. Mate, you've got to dump the 2x scope. I'd take a... You take a pic and put it in the Discord. Yo, this is what I found on a dude last night. Oh, can you imagine? mate, they would be making t-shirts about you. They would be like, I found a dude with a Tundra and a 2x scope. And you know what we're gonna do? I think we can either go in the train carriage, right? Or go on the steps of the fire department. I'm tempted to go on the steps of the fire department. Yeah. All right, lads, that is enough. That is enough. Sorry, Matt. We saw the knife was in, mate. We just thought, oh, you know, we'll give it a turn. Sorry, dude. I'm tempted to go on the steps of the fire department, you know. But I'm unsure. Because like we've only got weak rounds. All good. Because we've only got weak rounds, so we could do it being nearer than what I'd like, but the chat we probably won't get to the fire department without being seen. So we'll drop in. So there's cows here already. We know there's someone here, right? Because we hear the shot. Like, where would you be? So that would have been a full-on shot. So they've obviously been shot at on the road. So they would have been held up in one of the flats near the road, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's... Where's that battery? Where's that battery? It was here. What the hell? Oh, it's there. It's on the bottom shelf. I can reach that. You love it? Yeah, you love it, mate. Love it. The airport is close. I don't... We've definitely not got the guns for the airport, though. That is for sure. Let's have a look what happens here first. Let's So I'm tempted to go in the fire department there on the tower, and you can get on the second lot of steps, and you've got a really nice view down the main road. Like, you don't tend to be seen, but if you are seen, it's it can be pretty much game over. I think it's better than, you know what, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because it's probably better option than the train carriages. It does get gassed. It does, mate. It does. Even though over the last couple of days, though, okay, we've been on the server 4 days, right? Not once did the gas strike. So I'm wringing out my clothes, right? And luckily it started raining again. Let's get into our little flat, a little 3-story flat down there, and have a look what the crack is. Yeah, don't jinx it. Yeah, but yeah, I probably have done now, and there'll be a toxic strike here now. You watch. What is that noise? That could be the rain. Sounds like a radio. I tell you what, Matt. You make sure you put that into a short, dude, or do something with it, because I think you would go down. I think you would go down, mate, as a messiah. There would be people praying to you in the streets. And I would be one of them. You would be my messiah, mate. You would be my god. My... yeah, you'd be my god, dude. You'd be like, and you'd go on, you'd live on, mate, for years. Do you remember that dude that got a 1200-meter headshot with a 2x scope on the Tundra? You'd be like, no way. I thought it was myth. Oh no. It is not a myth. It is very much true. Very often. Very often, Matt. I hope I didn't say something that I should have regretted. Or are we talking about you? I wouldn't be surprised if I said something. It wasn't me, was it? Back door's closed. Door is closed, but the upstairs is open. I hate that PD, you know. The one with the zigzag stairs. I so prefer the one with the spiral stairs. I mean, no, it made Joe, Matt. It's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen. When I go to bed tonight, right, Matt? I'm gonna be manifesting the hell out of that. I'm gonna be lying in my bed, speaking to whoever's up there, saying, "Look, please make this happen. It has to happen for the goodness of DayZ." I'm gonna be manifesting the hell out of that. I want to see a clip of when it happens too. Right, Right, we're gonna get around the front anyway. Do you know what? I can't remember if it was Murph or Coop the other day, right? I'm pretty sure it was Murph. he said to put a little loot stash on the hallway in the PD, because from our position, from the fire department, you've got a really nice little spot down onto the hallway. I reckon that's what we're gonna do, you know. Hiking jacket. I think ours is right, we're gonna rush in. We're gonna set a little loot stash on the hallway. Wasn't you? I think it was Murph, I think. He said it yesterday. I couldn't remember if it was you or Murph, but yeah, it must have been Murph then. I think the front door is open. We gotta gather up as much loot as we can. Oh, come on, don't let me down. That'll work. Please don't let no one be in here. Please, come on. If there's a god, you'll make this happen. Yeah, yeah, she did. She was like, "Oh, fuck that! Police are here. I'm out of here. They might have a couple of warrants." Right here, I'll show you where it is. It's here. It is. Where? Oh my god, this is gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be absolutely beautiful. Right, hang on. I would separate these rags so they look more than what they are. Can we pull this off? Oh, we need a little bit more. A little bit more cheese on the floor, don't we? Right, let's. Oh, this is perfect. Let's lock this one. Let's lock this one. So they have to spend more time here. Down the hallway. Oh god, this is perfect. We'll keep the middle one open. You love the kill box? Hell yeah, dudes. Or should we lock that bottom? No, we'll leave the one. We'll leave the one, right? We'll leave it. That. We don't want to leave. We don't want to leave rounds really for that gun. Oh, way of death. Compensate for the mosing can go on it as well. We'll drop that too. Pay for as well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's lovely. Is there any more cheese to put down? think we're good, aren't we? Oh, there's one more there, look. Oh god, we'll take that. Oh my god, peeps, that's lovely. That is lovely. Right, we just gotta get out of here now. Oh no, is that a restart? Oh no. Oh, it's a restart. Oh no. We're coming back there. We're not going just yet. We've got to come back for that. We're going to come back for that, aren't we? It isn't Dutchy, no, it's just specific for this server. I've never thrown one. But apparently it's quite disabling because yeah, it's quite good apparently. It was meant to be. It was meant to be, Matt. Well, and I'm hoping now we can get out of here now without the Zeds seeing us. I think it's I believe I believe you. I'm not sure, Dutchy. Slan was in here the other day and he was saying that I think you go blind and something for a little bit, for like 8 seconds or something. I can't remember what he said, but he was telling us all about him. I was like, oh my god, we got to throw one. So I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. But yeah, they're meant to be quite good. I think we're connecting. Like a flash, but yeah, I think you probably go blind. I should imagine, right? Oh, wouldn't it be good, mate? If you're like in vanilla base game, you had like you were able to inject someone with whatever. That'd be so good. You would just go around injecting people. I know I would. Yeah, that I always remind of the COD when he injects players with the. Is that what it is? The knob of a choc, is it? Yeah, that always gets a laugh. That does. And he's so good at injecting it as well. Like fucking, I never. Fucking, I'd panic. I would say. Right, we were upstairs. Yeah, we're downstairs, aren't we? Right. Oh wait, they unlock? Oh no, it's these that were unlocked, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Okay. Right, let's get out of here now before. Right, you wait. You wait till you see this view. Yo, Daryl, welcome in, dudes. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, sir. How are you, mate? Happy Thursday, my friend. You wait till you see this view here now. You wait. There's the... That Zed's spicy already. That's where we are there. Yo, Casey, how you doing, mate? What up? What up, dude? And we wait. That's all we can do, peeps. Killbox trap shot? I know, right? We should probably clip that first little bit as we're doing it. As we've done all the setting up of it. It's beautiful. Look at that. They're gonna stick the red there, and they. It is gonna be beautiful. How long do we give it? We'll give it half an hour, shall we? So it's just gone 4 o'clock for me. We'll give it till 4:30, alright? And then I've got to get out of here. I need food. Yo, Daryl, Jesus, dude. Oh, fuck, mate. Dude, thank you very much for the 20.
It works.
Woot, 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 woot. Woot, woot. Yo, Daryl, thank you so much for the $22 donation, dude. Holy shit, mate. Thank you very, very much, buddy. I appreciate that. That is, that's incredibly generous of you, sir. Thank you very, very much, dude. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Daryl, thank you very, very much, dude. That is, that's incredibly kind of you, dude. Thank you so, so much, dude. £22 donation. $22 donation, dude. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, mate. I appreciate it. It is a nice scope. I do like the hunting scope. It's very clean. Very, very clean. Daryl, dude, mate, I can't say thank you enough, seriously. Thank you very, very much for the $22 donation, dude. It's greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute gentleman, sir. I appreciate it. For anybody who's just come in now, we've set up a bit of a kill box in the hallway there. They've locked all the doors except for the middle one. Put a load of loot on the floor, so they're gonna stop there and bang. That's the plan, right? If that if that works, I don't know, but we'll give it half an hour, and then we'll we'll have to get out of here because I need food. Daryl, again, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, sir. $22 donation. That's incredibly generous. Thank you very, very much, dude. Woot woot. As the most used emote. Oh, was that what it was? Was it? Woot woot. Woot woot. Have we got a full mag? Yeah. Just in case I gotta reload and go again. I'm not gonna bait a shot. I was half tempted to bait a shot then, but I don't think we're going to. I think we shall leave it. We're not gonna bait it, but what we are gonna do, I'm gonna repair my stabby. There we are. Put loot on the ribbon, climb tower. Oh, we could. Oh, I'm not. Casey, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the. There's a missing gap on the wall there, isn't there? I'm not quite sure where that is. There's a gap there that you can lie down and look through. I'm not sure if it looks out on the back or if it looks out on the front. That might be one for another day. So I'm doing this now because Murph gave me the idea yesterday of doing it. And I kind of liked his idea, so I thought, oh, you know what, we're going for that. Yeah, one man's loot is another man's trap. It definitely is, Matt. That's very true. I don't want to bait a shot because I want players just to turn up naturally. Because I think if you start shooting, right? Oh, that tower! Oh, that tower! Yes! I mean, you could do, but I don't know if you'd be too... Colossal. I kind of like that. The smokestack. Yeah, I get it now. I thought you meant the one up there. Climb on the top and look out. I kind of like that. That might be one we keep in the... That might be one we just keep on the back burner for now and keep that one in mind, because I don't know about lying down up there. I've got a feeling, right, that you can only lie down sort of on the side. You can't sort of lie down sort of where your feet touching the chimney and down. I think you've got to lie on the side. And I'm not sure, would it be too high? We'll have to try it, Casey. I like it, Colossal. We're gonna keep that on the we're gonna put that one in the bag. Because I kind of like that. Because, no, like, I often look up there. Is that on us? Yeah. I often look up there and I'm thinking, wouldn't it be good to be up there? Because no one looks up, right? They're like, you know, they're all doing that. Yeah, that might be one we keep in the bag, mate. That's definitely one we're going to try, I think. Keep it in the bag if you feel frisky, got options. Exactly, right? Feel a bit frisky, get up that pipe, bam. Get up the chimney stack. They don't look up, do they? The amount of players I see that just don't look up. You know, like, how long has DayZ came out? 2012? Was it 2012 or 2013? I think it's 13 years old this year, I think, or 12 years old this year. Oh, it could be 12 this... I think it's 12 years old now in December. I think 2013 was when it first released, when it first came out of the mod. I'm pretty sure it's 2012. 12 years, yeah, it'll be 12 years. It'll be 13 years this year, isn't it? Or is it 12 years this year? Can't remember. So it's in December, isn't it? Its birthday is what's that? Oh, it's a Z. Its birthday's December, isn't it? Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Like, there's still tens of thousands of players still playing DayZ. Won 2018, mate. No chance. It definitely was not 2018. Came out on Xbox on 2018. Came to console, didn't it? Came on Xbox. Came on, like, onto the Xbox beta sort of play test thing in, I think it was August, September, around there of 2018. Because I went out to buy a I purposely went out to buy a 2018 was console. Yeah, it first came to console in 2018 because I went down to Argos just to buy an Xbox and a copy of DayZ. Like, I'd probably watched DayZ. So I'd probably watched DayZ a couple of years prior to that. I don't know, 2015, 2016. And was memorized by this game, thinking, oh my god, I need this game in my life. And then there was chatter of it coming to Xbox beta in 2018, in August of 2018. And yeah, they dropped it. I was like, oh my god. where's me savings? Buying an Xbox, love. Yeah, what for? Played DayZ. Oh god. Stood on a power line in the middle of the street. No one's seen me. Yeah, no one looks up. Now you regret it, eh? Never, Daryl. Never. Never. I absolutely love this game. It's something very, very special about it. Come on. Then DayZ, Dutchy, it does take over. If you're not playing it, you're watching it, right? If you're not watching it, you're thinking about it. If you're not thinking about it, you're researching it on online and stuff. Since Armor, yeah, I bet, Coop. I didn't come to PC until 4 years ago, so yeah. Yeah, exactly that, Daryl. Exactly that, dude. It's a beautiful game. Oh god, I didn't know. Oh crikey. Look at the view from... That's Jerry's flat, that is. Didn't realize it was such a great view from the flat to here. Oh, come on. Someone's got it. When we were here yesterday, there was at least there was at least 2 dudes here and a car. This town yesterday was absolutely kicking off. But the moment we turn up and we've got the little the kill box in there. Oh god, the kill box, I love it. The first thing they're gonna do is try. The first thing they're gonna do, right, is try the doors, and then they're gonna say, "Ooh," and then they're gonna forget about the locked doors, and then they're gonna say, "Ooh, loot trap, loot." Obama's be waiting. Obama's be waiting. We haven't agged single Z, so they're all gonna be ready for when they run through. Oh, can you imagine, Matt, if DayZ did happen? I mean, we would be ready, but getting flu and then yeah, get wet, get laggy, and then die to infected. Yeah, can you imagine? Daryl, thank you very, very much again, dude, for the $22 super chat, mate. For the donation, dude. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very, very much, buddy. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. So we still got the car, haven't we? Still got the car that went through. That might come back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't forget to get stuck beneath the map. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, getting on the beach in there, you kid with nothing on. AZ, yo dude, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Well, waiting, AZ. We've set a little bit of a kill box in the middle hallway there of the PD. It's probably been down, what, half an hour now? We did it just before the restart, didn't we? So it's been down 25 minutes. And we've locked the doors. We've left the main door, the one, you know, the one that goes into the big room, but the rest we've locked. So it means that they're going to spend a fair bit of time in the hallway. We've also put some cheese down on the hallway. So if they don't get confused by the locked doors, they're definitely going to get sucked into the cheese. See, those said spawn at the bottom there. That's not... That is me, that is. Even though... Hang on. Even though that bottom one... What, 380-ish meters? It's possible that we've spawned her in and she's walked down. But there's also a possibility that someone could be coming up and spawned her in. Tripwire, no. Oh, tripwire's a good one. I did try the tripwire. On the back door, the PD coop, we put a tripwire the one day in there and a grenade on it, and we locked the second door. So we left the main door to the back open, and then we left and then we locked the second door. Put the tripwire on the back door, so when they come in, they trip it, go to run forward, find the doors locked, and then run back out and kill them on the way back out. But there's so much delay on the grenade, they managed to go in, trip the wire, right? Trip the wire, set off the grenades. They ran to the door that was locked, and they ran back out again and got clear of the PED before it went off. I couldn't believe it. There's so much delay on those grenades. It must have been about 6-7 seconds, surely. So the tripwires don't work. I think it would probably have to be a landmine on that back door. It's just a shame that there's so much delay on the grenade. But you know what, Coop? You've given me an idea, dude. If we don't get a kill here... No, it's not, mate. There was a delay on it of about 6-7 seconds. The dude ran in, found the door was locked, and come back out again, and then it went off. And I think he was up by the garage. So that one there. So he'd managed to go in and then run back out. Coop, I got an idea. If this one doesn't work, right, and we survive this and log out, we'll come back in, we'll have a bit of a look for some wire, and we'll put the tear gas on the tripwire. We'll put the tear gas on it. Not on the outside, we'll do it on the whole way. I like that. I like that. Because that would be instant, right? As soon as you've popped the pin, that's it. The gas starts coming out. So if you were to put it, you know, as you come up the stairs and turn left, put it there. So as they come up and turn left, go towards the loot stash, they set it off straight away. That is definitely one in the bag for... Oh, what are we doing tomorrow? We got a night stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to do. I was going to play a little bit in the mouse tomorrow. I probably won't play this tomorrow. I'm not sure. You like that one? Yeah. There's going to be a proper kill box in there, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. If we don't play this tomorrow, we'll keep the life going until next week. We won't touch this until next week or something. Oh fuck, I'm away next week. Why, we might play this Saturday then. I'm away next week for a few days. How is there no one coming? We're streaming tomorrow. Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow night. There's no day stream tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow night. So it'll probably be Namalsk or something. And then I'm away next week. So we might... So I'm going to try and stream Saturday. And try and stream Sunday as well. Oh, you? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. I getcha. So, yeah, we're away next week, so we're gonna try and stream the weekend as well. But we're away for 4 days. Down in the capital. How has no one come here yet? How has no one come here yet? I don't get it. Let me just have a look at something a sec. Hang on. I'm just gonna need to go AFK a minute. Hang on. Pop. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at the pop as well. Have a look at the pop. Alright, okay. I just wanted to see if something worked, that's all. Let's have a look at the pop. I bet it's 440 surely. Oh god, there's 80 on? With 6 in queue. Wow. Oh, it's only a matter of time then. We might give this till 5, you know. Let me just text the missus and say we're going till 5. And while we're doing something, let me we'll just do something here in a minute. Lovely. Who have we got? Ashley's got one. Otto got one. Gremlin got one. Steve got one.
Just gifted 5 memberships.
Gold App got one. Nice one. I was praying that we'd get Daryl there, but no, we'll get you on the next one, Daryl. We'll get you on the next one, dudes. I think there'll be some more now at the beginning of next month. So so yeah, so there you go. So whoever got a membership, then enjoy your membership, enjoy your emotes. Ash, Otto, Gremlin, Steve, and Elsie Gold App. Enjoy your emotes, dudes. I was hoping that we'd get Daryl there, but it wasn't meant to be this time. We'll get him on the next round. Hey, no worries, Ash. No worries, dudes. I'm glad we could get yourself there. That was a good snipe. That was. Shame we didn't get Daryl, but we'll get Daryl on the next round. Woot woot. Woot woot. We tried to get you, Daryl. Sorry, mate. I tried my best. Woot woot. You gotta go. You going? Oh, you gotta go. No, don't go. If you gotta go, mate, no worries. Thanks again for the $22 donation, indeed. It's very much appreciated, dude. And yeah, you're an absolute gentleman, sir. I appreciate you, dude. We're staying on till 5. We'll stay on for another half an hour anyway. There should be someone along then. Woot woot. I love that. I think Daryl, if you're still there, I think we're going to adopt the woot woot. Woot woot. It looks like it's going to rain as well. Oh, come on. I know what will happen, right? If we leave here now and we go and have a look for some wire, we're gonna get killed. I just know how it's gonna happen. So I don't Don't want to push our luck. Woohoo! Woohoo! Still here? Nice, 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 nice. I'm sorry, I did try and get you on those that round of gifting there, but we'll have to try and get you on the next wave, mate. You on a web meeting? Okay. Yeah, don't say you're watching, mate. Don't tell them. It is, Coop. It is. Like, we don't want to stretch our luck today because we're already, I think we're at its maximum today. I think we've used up all our luck beginning of the week. I love it, Daryl. Exactly. They can't see from the waist up, right? They can't see. I love it. But yeah, we don't want to stretch the luck, do we? Not while we've used it all up. We may as well go till 5. I mean, we've done 6-hour streams already, haven't we? You know, we've done 6 hours already. We may as well do another half hour, haven't we? But there's 80 players on with 6 in queue. All making their way to Sephirograd. And there's one just about to come in the back door now. No. Zeds have despawned over there, though. So it's only 1 a.m. Friday to you. Happy Friday, Coop. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday then. Someone's got to be along, surely. Come on. We got no food. We've only got tear gas to drink. We've still got 9 mil that's damaged. Got rounds in that though, haven't we? Oh, let's put them together. Oh, did they go? They went all worn. Wow. That shouldn't have been right because there was more damage than worn there. Probably all on the coast. Yeah. I mean, we're hoping to put one more back on the coast. Like how we can get super close there. Come on, we're ready. We're ready. I mean, at this point, we don't want a bag, do we? Like, if we got rid of the couple of things, we'd be alright. Dialed in. Yeah, look, it goes in quite... That's why I like the hunting scope. Get a nice bit of... Get a nice bit of aim to it. A nice bit of zoom to it. It's better than the PU. That PU is absolute awful dog mess. Shocking it is. You can even see the hallway of the mustache. Yeah, PU. It definitely is. Oh! Alright, someone here. Someone here. love it how they shoot. They're shooting the Zeds they are. I don't know where they are. I'm trying not to move. I think they're out the back. If we get seen here, it was worth it, alright? Yeah, they're right. Yeah, they're on the right hand side across the other side of the road, I think. I think I just hit ag. I'm not sure. They're on my left. I'm not sure what I'm hearing. The rain has come at the wrong time. Stop sweating. I dare not move. I have no idea where they've gone. None. They didn't come in. It's funny, isn't it? A player tunes up, right? My character starts sweating to give us away. Man, sweating, eh? It was very close, Coop. They were right below us. Right out the back or out the front. I can't want to say out the back. They were right here. I dare not move. I have no idea where they've gone. None. Oh, the rain's gone now. I might be able to hear a bit more. Dare not move. I want to go down a touch, but I dare not move. Yeah, they didn't come inside. I know that much. I think they were shooting Zeds out the back. Because the ones out the front, they would have agged, right? So I'm pretty sure it was out the back. I wonder if they've gone around the back. Sort of up that way. Because I thought I had a slight ag here. After the shooting. So I wonder if they're going around the back. They've been very cautious, I'll give them. Well, not been too cautious, right? Because they've just shot. But I think they're probably still in and around here. They are probably down that way towards the garages are up there behind the machine shop. Strange how they just come in, shot one Z. Nothing more. Yeah, there's a lot of noise going on here, Coop. I can't... I don't hear the breathing. I want to move. I just want to drop down a little bit on these steps, but I'm aware that if they are still down beneath me, then they're gonna hear it. Fucking, I almost moved then. I almost moved. I forgot to left alt. There's a heli crash up to my right. Sort of sounds like it's, yeah, sort of up towards Gushino. I've really got to go at 5. I really have, because my tea's ready. Come on, dude. I don't understand where they've gone. Just waiting for these Zeds to, the infected to ag at the back of the PD. I don't know what I'm hearing on my left now. I think it's the rain. See, I'd probably log here, so... But we'll give it 20 minutes. That's how long I've got left. I'm wondering if this play's just sort of testing the water a bit. Just shot in town, just to see if anybody would, you know, will come out. It does sound like footsteps. You're right, but I think it's that weird DayZ ambient sound. Yeah, on the left. Yeah. That's where I'm hearing it. I think it's the weird sounds that DayZ makes. You know, they got the ambient sounds and stuff. There's like one bush that does it, and I think that's what we're hearing. I just don't know why they've obviously ran into town from that field up the back, right? Come down, shot a Z, and then gone again. I don't. It's almost as bad as the dude with the fireworks. Ready for jump scare, yeah, mate. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the "You Are Dead" screen. I'm trying not to scope out too much because I don't want to, especially if they're off to my right, in the trees or something. I don't want to be this big barrel sticking out the window. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see the "You Are Dead" screen in a minute. All the Zeds, all the infected out the back are chilled. I don't understand where this dude's gone. Like, there's no ag, no nothing. And we'll probably log here. Why is my character wetting? Oh. He's in there. He's in the door next room. He's in the room next door, he is. He's in the little canteen out the side.
Hey. Don't do that.
Oh, he wouldn't stay still. Fuck's sake. Oh. What are the chances of that? Oh, I don't even understand what happened there. That was really weird, that was. That was proper weird, that was. I don't get that. We hit him, but oh, we hit him in the leg, I think, as he was coming in. I don't know if we traded. I think we hit him once or twice, but yeah. That was very, very strange. Very strange, that was, because that was very strange, that was. I don't understand that, what went on there, but yeah. But there we go. Right, guys, that is me. We ran out of luck today. Well, I tell you what, we've literally run out of luck since yesterday, haven't we? But that's how it goes. But there we go. GG to that guy. Our plan didn't work out. Didn't go as planned. and I'm still not. Like, I didn't hear them. I didn't hear him come to our little window that we were in. I didn't hear him come to that point when we shot at him. And then I didn't hear him come back across. So I don't know, but there we go. It happens. That's how we go. We're not going to raid out. I'm hungry. I need food. So yeah, we're going to do all this again tomorrow. Probably think we're going to play. We're probably on a mouse tomorrow or something. Fancy a little bit in the mouse called Livonia. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. All right, guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. Thank you all so much for chilling. Run out of luck there in the end. But it is what it is. It happens. That's how it goes. Coop, thank you so much for the 3 months. Wreck Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Daryl, thank you so much again for the $22 donation, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much. It's been a great stream as always. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.